Redbeard, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. You never need to, and you always do. So that's really awesome. And thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. I'm gonna go back to muted, but I don't like to type out a thank you. I think that's disingenuous. So this is my voice. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a lot. You know, every time I listen to this song, I feel like I hear something I missed the last time. It's just so good. Oh my god. I was it was an experience getting it. But found it. I love it. Hello Yoshi, hello Sundown, hello Luna, hello Redbeard. Hope everyone's doing all right, having a wonderful day or a night or morning, whatever it may be. Let's see what I missed. Everybody guys, how was work, Ben? I hope it is improved since we last spoke. I believe I'll answer a little for him, but I think he got a job at oh man, I'm gonna say Lockheed Martin and cross my fingers I got that right. And I might be confusing that with another friend of mine who recently got a job there. But I know he's excited about his new job. You persevere to see this goal through. Well, I mean, you know, I am the man of silly challenges that he believes will be easy. That's my whole character archetype. We're talking about Fate's archetyped. Mine's believing I can do things faster than they take. How to reorganize my room? Nice, nice. Always good to do. Your turn. I hope you... Organization. Oh, we got the con. Very cool. Standard anime can... Hope you enjoy it. Sundown with the pats. We love that. Your health and well-being is important. If you are well. Got anything interesting recently? Sundown. Welcome back. Job is a better work environment for it. I hope so as well. Yeah, and there's the marathon command. Northrop Grumman. Damn it. I knew it was either Northrop Grumman or Lockheed Martin. I couldn't... I'm sorry. Also, I meant to say this a few days ago, and I definitely missed it, and that's on me. But happy belated birthday, Redbeard. I hope it went well. I believe it was Monday. I might have missed it, and I apologize for that. If I'm wrong, this is super embarrassing, but I'm gonna guess here. I'm gonna guess that I'm right on this. Yes, I did get it. Okay. I'm late, but I do remember. I hope it went well. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. And yeah. I got no real announcements for today. Besides we're playing Fire Emblem. I know that's a shocker. Surprise. We can all, you know, we can all bask in it. We are going to pick up using the load suspended data button instead of pressing load save game from Bookmark. Yes, this one. Perfect. Using full joy each day. Oh, that's absolutely such a wonderful birthday message. Why does Google Docs run so badly on my laptop? Google Docs? It's a good question. Usually, if I have problems with anything, it's with Word and Excel. If my laptop is if I'm using like when I was using school laptops and stuff, low RAM would do it. You can't run many tabs in Chrome with low RAM. And if you tried to run it in not Google Chrome, I used to try to run it in Firefox. Oh, that was a mistake. All good things. We like to hear all good things. What does my battle situation look like? I have a lot of chests to open. All right, how about you two separate? Then there's you. Let me just hold everyone back. So close.
Nice.
Screen will go black for the screen will go black for a few seconds. That sounds like it's low RAM. If everything's like locking up. Separate. Um, 33. 16. He's 16 damage on Midori. Could pull with you. Midori back up. This. Bring Spencer in. Eh. He is not sitting well today. You good there, buddy? Hey, there he is. And I'm a little quiet. But oh, no, I wasn't. Hold on, let me reverse that. Perfect. Especially if I'm looking this way until... Yeah, we're good. We're good. And hey, Mike, hope you're doing well. Not sure. Oh. Always turn your laptop off when you're done using it. I never put my stuff in sleep mode. That's like the #1 way for things to get all overloaded and sad. Two great nights, huh? Right. Baby. Gonna turn them all completely off with the rest. It's like person that way. Yeah, but you're not gonna time them. They will break.
Sweet relief, that's over.
Yeah, if you've had the computer on, even in sleep mode counts, it will kind of slowly but surely die over time. Oh, Spencer, I hope you are well. He's been doing very good. I don't think any of the penguins have had any major life changes since you've last been in, so I don't think you missed much there.
I won't surrender. That was really impressive. Now what?
Okay, I'll take it. Rally speed. No, thank you.
This is my
Hey, Elysian. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Clear your cache in Chrome. Could also help. Although I have no idea how to do it. Chest. Blessed bow. Now you come down here. You come down here. I'm expecting to get ambushed out of that bottom pool. Probably strength. Mostly fine, a bit tired. Well. Sometimes it is like that, but well, at least it's only a bit. Hopefully it's less tiring soon.
You deserved it.
Whatever it may be.
How
That's fine. I'll take it. Take lunge off. I know I made the thing about what you lunge yesterday, but I don't. The other ability I like more.
About time.
Work. Just existing. Yeah, sometimes existing's like that. Hopefully it gets better soon. Fingers crossed. I made coffee, been in and out of sleep. coffee would help. Hopefully you can get like a good solid rest soon. That also helps. Here. I know it's a vertical line. I'm gonna run it as a horizontal to check something, because thought I remember seeing a horizontal line working. Not bad, just probably being a person right now. I think you want to lie down. I should eat and make dinner, but frankly, so out of it we will see. Eating before you sleep is better than sleeping before you eat. I always feel worse when I used to fall asleep before I would have any food, and then would wake up at like whatever time, super hungry. What chapter are you on? This is 26. Oh, see, when I say when I'm gonna go lie down, I mean like fall asleep. That just the way I read it. So yeah, what I'm assuming, Elysian, assuming FE numbers, I'm guessing it's 27 solely based off of the fact that not every, Conquest and Birthright were both 27 chapters. So like, I'm just gonna, I think, make a safe assumption that this one's gonna follow suit. Who knows at the end, right? Like, next thing I know, we could be on chapter 40. Here, up. Switch, chest. Nosferatu. I'm also gonna have these guys go up because I don't want them to be alone near that pool. Wait there, rally strength. You get attacked from range. 33. The only thing I missed from Sword Fighter was the higher speed cap, but the base magic growth, I think, is well worth taking. We'll take 13 damage. Wait there. You can choose who you want to back you up. Wait there. I don't know for sure. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm making a guess as well, right? I think it's 27. We'll find out. Enjoy your coffee, Mike. Oh, I missed something. Like, that's very nice. You're still much appreciated, Yoshi. I promise. Does it get rid of autosave passwords? Memory saver? I don't really like running extra programs like that. I don't know. If you clear Chrome cache, I assume it gets rid of your auto log and stuff. But if you have your passwords tied in to like Google Passwords or something, I assume it would still log all that in pretty automatically. Cache alone doesn't remove passwords? Oh, there you go. Thank you. It's only cookies? I've learned something new. Specifics was always good to have all your passwords noted down, not in your system, but a physical notebook, something you can find. Yeah, backups. So like cookies that remove passwords. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Brave Lance. You here. Finish this guy.
No more messing around.
Half my work is going to be just setting up rally strength. You're going to be able to hit me either way. Oh wait, no, you're a general. You're going to have crazy defense. Yeah. This is what we want to do.
I'll protect you. Let's cut this short. Wow, that worked.
It's fine. Thunder would lower the damage by 11, 16 to 20, 25? Which is under 33 res, you don't take damage. So no one else moves in this little circle and we're fine. Go here. Oh, perfect. Hold on. Finally get this done and the save that I actually keep it on. Take that staff. Sunfestal. Do that.
Celestial blessings.
All information all you can have. Peace of mind. I promise you're gonna do fine, Luna. You're being believed in. Whether it's gonna happen. Trust. As Elysian said, trust. You'll be good. Transfer. Wait. Give me all the goodies. Crescent bow? I mean, I hate all the half strength things. So say you won't mess it up. It also does not delete any passwords, just deletes information on the website store about you. One day, your computer might die and you will want this information for your new computer anyway. Yeah, it's gonna have backups of this, like passwords and things. You not love how they did that in place of having durability? Well, I understand why you have to give the highest tier weapons a negative, but I prefer just making a +4 weapon or a +2 weapon and giving it to a character than having to worry about calculating the whole -2. Oh, all these people will get hit. Now what's your damage? What will your damage be on the next turn if all these people attack? The halves until your next attack's a little easier, but I feel like I have more damage output with the true burst than I would with a brave axe. I'm fine with, yeah, I don't think it's something that you don't have to, I don't think it's something that makes them useless, but it's something that with crafting, you can kind of just ignore them if you don't want to deal with the extra math and strategy involved in them. At least on this difficulty. There's a couple fun ones I liked. Like, I think it's Tsubaki's Pike, which doubles the might if your skill's higher than the enemy. But I just do not foresee any reason I would get rid of half my strength on Valoria for an extra hit when she'll kill in one hit anyway. Yeah, but on this difficulty, you can ignore it. So I just haven't really been paying any attention to it at all. Good dodge. I'll take soul. Maybe this is stored in the cache. It's recommended to clear it every once in a while for both performance and security reasons. Yeah. Interesting to hear. I feel like I like what they were going for. Obviously, when we come back, I'll probably play the games on hard, see what like extra boost that gives. And I bet there will be times where I'll want a silver weapon to do a little bit of extra damage here or there. But on normal, just having infinite durability steel weapons, I feel like that's really all I need to do to guarantee success.
We'll teach them a lesson. I spy a course. Of course.
Oh, the logins themselves. So it's okay. Even less reason to be worried about it. Where are you? Oh, you don't have... Okay. Two chests left. Gotta defeat the boss. So I'm just gonna move. I mean, what's your res? You have 16 res. Fucking night. Do that. Come here. Curious if I actually need to be the one to do the attack with the Alpha Yato. Brave Sword. Defense res -4 enables the wielder to strike twice. See that? 6 might. I have to compare that to a iron and steel, but see that I'll take a defense res -4 because if you put it on like a sword master, you already just have crazy dodge potential. Yeah, a +1 might not be a bad idea, especially for someone with probably me. I think I'm the only one of the last sword users in the army, and that would keep me at 23 defense, 17 res. And with a strength of 37, might also sub double up. Oh, true. and follow-up attacks be super strong, because we did see what was it, snake, fuck, hold on, let me find, I use so many Norian, one of these, not a tome, charm, scroll, the snake scroll or whatever it was, doubled in follow-ups on a few maps ago. Snake Spirit, thank you. Yeah. Snake Spirit doubled on follow-up a few maps ago. Many of the features are not access to the channels when you new machines or your travel. True, I agree, or at least back it up. One of the two. My money's on having this restart the laptop. That's what I mean, especially if you don't know the last time you restarted it. That's probably the reason. Leaving it running just keeps it all gunked up. You have a brave lance equipped, and for that you will perish. Can I get Midori kill? $24 puts me at 21 left, and the Midori can finish it off. In the name of the King of Allah, I sentence you to death.
Fashion forward.
C rank axis, very cool. How are you this powerful, Anankos? Owie. I think she actually is like, ooh, and there's replicate. Okay, we'll take, we'll take it. Take off camaraderie. Doesn't help that he had a Brave Lance on. Yes, Bifrost. Not Gunter. Goodbye, Gunter. I'm sure you won't turn into anything crazy powerful. No, this isn't over yet. I am the King of Allah. He is me. I won't die. I refuse to die.
This ends now.
Stop this madness, Gunter. Just stop. What is this? This song?
Hey,
Taylor, keep talking to him. What you're doing, I think it may actually be working. You're the only one who has a chance of breaking through Anankos' control.
I believe in you.
Gunter, I believe in you. Don't fight me. Fight the power controlling you. Remember the experience we've shared, all the time we spent together? You cheer me up when I was sad about being stuck in the fortress. Think of the conversations we had. You, me, Jacob, Felicia, and Flora. You helped me practice my swordsmanship. You taught me discipline and control, but also taught me to laugh and let go. I cherish all of these memories, Gunter. So please, come back to us. Break free and come back. Lord Taylor, you remember, don't you? Hold on to those memories, those feelings. Ugh. Ah. Oh. Oh. You gonna stab me? What? Look out. Taylor, move. Ah. Oh. Oh, nope. It wasn't attacking me. Gunter? My lord! Gunther, what have you done? I will atone for my action.
I will atone for my actions.
For my betrayal with my life. Gunther! Gunther, can you hear me? Lord Taylor, yes, I can hear you. Do you recall when I told you that I declined King Garen's gift? How he offered dragon's blood, but I refused? I defended him greatly, so much so that he had my wife and child killed.
No.
That is horrible. He didn't stop there. Once my family was dead, everyone in my town was also killed. But why? I ask myself that every day. I cannot understand the minds of royals. To you all, the commoners are little more than pawns in your schemes, or weeds to be killed on a whim. That is not true. Is that how people view the royalty? Such an impression would easily breed powerful resentment. After my family was killed, I vowed to get revenge on Nor and on King Garen. I helped raise you just to further my own goals. I only befriended you to use you against the man who took everything from me.
I see.
Cities, okay. I understand, Gunther. What? Whatever your motivations, you stayed by my side and helped me. Your intentions may have been dark, but you were still a good friend to me. And that is why you will always be my friend. But I killed Scarlet. I know, but you were under the control of Anankos. You weren't you. If you truly wish to atone for what you've done, you must leave. Leave for Scarlet's sake. Live for the families that was taken from you. I need you to help me fight Anankos, to protect all the people he could still hurt.
Let's go.
Let us go. Our final battle awaits. Computer, Rip Gunther 1-1. Back, welcome back. Oh, I kept the French hat. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, of course. I love the stupid bear hat. It's hilarious that he ended up with it. Accents tend to stick with you for your whole life unless you try to hide them in particular. There's no reason to hide such an amazing accent that Taylor has. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh boy. Bit shorter of a chapter title. The Volite King. The next one is Hear My Cry.
Thanks for stopping by.
All right, can I get a gold reward that actually isn't terrible? Nope. My name is the King of the Invisible Kingdom. That is a much longer chapter title.
No.
I feel like the Volite King isn't that bad of a translation for it. You can have the bear hat now.
Wow.
Effie's Lance. Beans.
Well.
Hey,
Hair care tips.
winning combination.
Can you team up with me? I seriously doubt it. The Hidden King would have been more. The Hidden King would be pretty good. Because it's a little less stark. Is that the word I want? Like the Volite King is like, here. This is who he is. Hidden King kind of leaves, I think, a bit of that whatever to it. My name is the King of the Invisible Kingdom, I'm sure. Sounds better in Japanese than directly translated to English.
Oh.
Let's talk titles for a moment, sure. I think we were talking about the Conquest titles the last time you were here. Are we getting close to revealing our fate? Billy, we are on the precipice of fate revealed. This close. You can't even see how close I'm holding my fingers.
I don't know how
to act romantically. Am I doing okay?
You're doing great. Head pats for you. Forrest, come on. Let's hang out. I don't think we've been able to hang out with you. Anytime you need fashion advice, I'm always here for you.
You and I are of royal blood, but we must never forget that dignity comes from within.
You know, I wonder how heavy that hair is. Because those are some like tightly, very thick, tight hair curls he's got going on. That's gotta weigh a ton. Is it a revealing is it revealing a fate, or is it the revelation of your fate? I guess one's passive, one's active. I think we're revealing our fate. I thought these two were talking to you. Okay. Stick. Let's get a brave sword if I can afford it. Ooh. Maybe we won't be buying a brave sword. That's a little bit of money. I could sell Bifrost, not like I'm gonna use it. Speed res +1 afterwards halves. Yeah. There's Snake Spirit. Inverts weapon triangle. I might want to give that to someone, considering I think Onlinkos is a dragon. Oh, true. I might want it for some hard DLC thing. Perhaps. I'll keep it around. That's not a bad point. Brave Sword, good idea.
See you later.
We'll grind a little bit of money if I wanted to make it. Those 4 characters of the title for what you know is Birthright. It means the Invisible Sun Kingdom, but also is the... I'm going to put Spencer back. So he's going to head back and operate the camera for a little bit so that I can kind of sit up and fix my mic. But also is the just the words Byakuya Kingdom as the kingdom's name. You know, this is Hoshido instead of Byakuya. Meanwhile, oh, it looks like the... Okay. My untrained eye thinks only the first symbol is changed. Character, not symbol. Is the title for what you know as Conquest, or as the meaning is Dark Knight Kingdom. Also just the words Anya. You know Anya is Nor. The best things in life are free, like the Yato. I need my upgraded Yato. Okay. So Byakuya and Anya. I think I remember discussing those.
Yes.
I upgraded the new buildings before we... No more statue upgrades. True. I think everyone's weapons are upgraded all right. I think what we need to do is make sure everyone's got the right stuff. So, like, for example... You have a B rank staff, so all those are fine. You don't need that, that, or that. Upgrading her hand axe is a pretty alright idea.
Greetings to you.
Take it from Percy. And while I read, I will let names come in for Valoria's new throwing weapon. So the thing here is both of these title are written in kanji, so they total 4 characters and use for hidden meanings. And yes, only the first symbols change. Okay. For the symbol means dark of night, sometimes or midnight. Other times things like eclipse. The meaning changes depending on some kind. Oh, okay. Okay. So okay, multiple meanings for same letter or character. Valorida. It is a throwing weapon.
Farewell.
Perfect. Well, what you know as Revelations is written as that, which is in katakana, the set of characters used for loan words from languages mainly of Western origin. Written out phonetically, this is, I'm gonna butcher this one, and oh boy. Inbijiburu Kingudamu. Inbijiburu. Well, I figured out kingdom. Inbijiburu. Can I guess? Hey, Yaka, please, because I have absolutely no idea what to do with that first word. Invisible. See, that I was so focused on thinking through INB words, which I could not think of any that would be even decently relative. Right, okay. And you know what? I should have known that was a V because of Volcanone. Yes, I should have known better. I should have known better. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I can't complain. Full circle. We're all the way back. I used to comment on that every time we played every time I saw, I think it was FE7 when Sunday and I were going through that at the very beginning. I remember being like, was it a pasta? Stump. I think everyone's got okay weapons. I just want to make sure everyone's got their like secondary like staff or such that might be helpful. Like 15? Okay, the Medonti is better. Memento Dori is basically a shuriken. Shiny bow would be terrible for you. Sakura Kiss, Itamajama. Good point. Needs the heart seal back to Kinchi. Let's do that first. Just in time. Oh, is it not in there? Was it just at the beginning? Or was it just during FE4? Or was it 3 houses? I feel like before Genealogy, we had seen Bolganone at least once. Because I remember it is in 3 houses, so that's what it was. Because I used to give it the worst Italian accent I could ever think up while saying it. Grab a bronze lance just in case. So you're gonna use a bronze lance? I'm one step ahead of you. Good call. Could I hear the Italian accent? Oh, absolutely not. I only do French accents. Sorry. Range 3. Be useful. The tome Bolganone is what I'm referring to. You just said you did Italian ones? I have no idea what you're talking about, Yaka, but I appreciate your enthusiasm towards the idea. Maybe I'll think up one in the future. It's also an FE1 and 3 and their remakes. Okay, it was definitely one of those then that I was thinking of it. I hated it. Yeah, stop gas. What are you doing? You're gaslighting yourself. It's not good. Doesn't it feel like, did she not have 3 books? She does need a 3rd book. Just give her Ragnarok. No, let's give her Moonlight. You're right. That's why we had it. I was like, why do I have this book that she can't use? Good save. You take Gunther's. You can put the Brass Club away. And you can take Niles's. More than 3 of the remakes. It's also in 6. Yeah. So I was trying to think of the ones I had played before I had played FE4. But yeah, it isn't a lot of the games. All right. Welcome back, Yaka. You ever upgraded Ragnarok as a kill button? Upgraded Ragnarok would be 13 might, which is what our swords equal to. And, well, I guess it can trigger, well, I guess this Ragnarok could trigger skills. But I do lose 5 dodge. Just 29 luck. Hey, Jordy, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna upgrade Ragnarok for her solely so we can get another name in.
Greetings to you.
Where are you? All right, everyone. We're naming weapons for Ophelia. I just need this to die. Well, yeah, I guess with her critical factored in, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a weapon that can actually do critical. Starlight Eruption. As much as I love it, we're still doing name puns. Ophelion? Fellstar? Threw out 2 really good names. Okilia. Oh, Oblivion, but Ophelion Duskrock. Oh my god, there's so many of these. They're all so good. Ophelvion, Achillia Duskrock, Fellstar. I think... God. Oh, I haven't had to choose in a long time. I think we're gonna do one of the books as Fellstar and one of them as Ophelvion. Or Ophelvion, yeah. Yeah, so we'll do this one as Ophelvion. And then we have a lightning tome. Oh, man. L... No, I think we don't want the extra I between the L and the V. Something like that. The Book of Felly. No, I like Fellstar. That is a dramatic name for a fucking tome. Fits her perfectly. All right, hold on. Is there anyone else we can upgrade stuff for? Not really.
Farewell.
Grimoire Vice. I don't know why I just put that sword away. That's not the sword I wanted to put away. I did that with my whole chest. Grab the Worm Slayer, put away fire, and grab heal. Oh, oh, she fell. I'll see myself out. I think you're okay. That's good. Chloe's definition of a theater kid. I love her so much. She makes me happy. She's wonderful. Hold on. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hold on. I need my bread. I felt a disturbance in the force. It's a reference to Hamlet and that play Ophelia falls from a tree. That's a deep cut. I love that. Everything, yeah, we've returned balance to the force. Oh, Taylor, good afternoon, sir. Hello there. Hello there, Forest. Look at the French accent almost disappeared after I got rid of my bread. Oh gosh. Oh my, that's a thread. There's a thread loose in your shirt. Let me take care of that for you. There, all better. Ah, thank you. Is something the matter with my face? You're staring quite intently at it. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's just uncanny how you look like a young lady. An adorable young lady at that. Adorable? What a sweet thing to say. Forrest, can I ask you something personal? Of course, I'm an open book, sir. I've never met anyone like you, and I'm curious. Do you prefer boys or girls? Romantically speaking, you mean? Girls exclusively. I can't imagine why you would have been confused on that point. Haha. Sorry, maybe it was a strange question, but it seems to me that if you walked around with your sweetheart, well, you might get some funny looks from people who don't know you. Taylor, I get funny looks even when I walk around all on my lonesome. Whether I have a paramour on my arm doesn't change things for me appreciably. Ah, right. Of course. I swear I didn't mean anything by that. I'm teasing you. Sorry if I went overboard with it. Oh, a joke, of course. I need to get my act together. I like Forest. My ongoing graduation has to serve for something, as in deep cut puns. I like your resemblance to Soth. I like to believe it would take more convincing to have me kill an army of Lagoos, but
Expect that, did ya?
at least in accents, yes, there's a similarity to it. Ogmalel? Argel. You know what? Nope, hold on. We'll Google the pronunciation and we'll learn how to say it. Also called Emir. I like Emir better. Emir is a lot easier to pronounce. What we got here? What? What? No way. What? Hold on. Pause.
Orgelmere. Orgelmere. Orgelmere.
Orgelmere? No, I don't believe that.
Argelmir.
Argelmir. Okay, that's a 4 out of 5. Can I get a 5 out of 5?
Ymir Orgelmer.
Orgelmer. I keep hearing. Oh my. Okay. What? YouTube. What? 55 seconds. How to pronounce this name. Here we go.
You're looking at how to pronounce this name.
No, it's. I just want to be able to pronounce the word.
Orgelmere.
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 I don't believe this. I don't.
Argelmir.
Argelmere. Argelmere. We're going with Argelmere. We're going with Argelmere. Fuck it. That's how we're doing it. Argelmere. 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 She can't use Calamity. Perfect. I don't know if she can use Argelmere because it's S rank, but we'll see if she can get up there. Might as well carry it around. If not else, just for show. It is Norse, I believe, so I would suggest potentially looking up a pronunciation in Bokmal. I highly doubt. I found so Argelmere was the one that said it was a Norwegian pronunciation. Well, you know, you never know, Sundown. You never know. We might just get lucky. Got rid of some cookies, turn my laptop off too. Good. I think it should be hopefully running better then. I think it's hard G. The hair and the edgy facial features really sell it for me. I'm glad. This Bokmal is 2 major forms of... Oh, I thought it was just Scandinavian in general. Uh-oh. So, this is Anankos.
I've been waiting for you.
I have been waiting for you, Taylor.
This ends now.
Hanankos, you've been toying with us for far too long. Why? Why is it wrong to manipulate humans? Your race is weak. It's forgotten its place in the world, forgotten its benefactors. You exist solely for the amusement of your betters, dragons. So answer me, Taylor. Why am I the only one left to suffer? Why am I the only one left to die? Why do humans flourish while I am buried here, ignored, forgotten? Tell me why. Oh. Answer me, you pathetic little humans. How is this for an answer? Tink, tink.
It can't be.
Hold on, I came so close to deleting this, and I have to know what it said. I forgot how good the... You're way too kind. Let's restart programs and start any memory, stop any memory leaks. Buddha mode, activate. What if Anankos has a French accent too? Because he's Taylor's... Oh, that's an idea. At least a minute after the screen goes dark, it doesn't make sense, so we should optimate the machine and start when my fan still worked. Oh no. Operation Get Yoshi a new laptop. I gotta team up with Ash on this. I just want to play the game you make. That's it. That's the only reason. It'll be worth it for me. because you're an annoying rude ass. So that helps. That's a good reason. Game so close to leading this. It is wonderful voice acting. Good voice acting is certainly a word that can be used to describe it. It can't be. Zeyato didn't even leave a scratch. I can't. Hold on. I don't even know if I can get it out. Oh my god, this is gonna be so dumb. You dare bare your teeth at me, lashing out with your sharp sticks. Taylor, I will take your pathetic life. Then I will make your body my own. You're one of my bloodline. You'll serve as a vessel for me.
I won't allow it.
Yes. It's so bad. It's so bad. You abandoned the French Revolution. I should play Assassin's Creed Unity. No, I can't even joke about that. But what I was gonna say is I should play Assassin's Creed Unity and turn all of the voice acting off and just voice act every character. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Unsubscribes, I don't even blame you. I love it here, I'm glad. We come to this. That's a good 500k redemption. The problem is I would have to play Assassin's Creed Unity again, and that game was what it. I think I would rather play Resident Evil 6 over Assassin's Creed Unity again. You know how Corrin and Azura are related? Yes, we've learned that Azura's mom and Makoto are sisters, both Volite princesses. Now I know what I'm saving up my points for. Oh god, okay. As if we'd let you. Everyone, protect Taylor. We'll stop this monster. Don't let Anankos anywhere near him. Impudent fools. As though you simple creatures could ever stop a dragon. Oh! Ah! 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 No! At this rate, we'll be wiped out. I need more strength. I need more power. I need the power to protect everyone. The power to end this night. Oh, here we go. What is this light? Could the 5 divine weapons be reacting to each other?
Hey,
Wait, I remember. The Rainbow Sage spoke of this. He said we'd need the 5 divine weapons to make the Seal of Flames. Brothers, hold your weapons high. Oh boy. That doesn't look anything like the previous version. The Yato transformed?
Yes.
It seems like the power of each of our weapons is flowing into it. Everyone, get ready. Pour all your energy into your attacks. We've got to support Taylor.
Let's go.
Our power is yours, Taylor. It's time to defeat Anankos. So this is the Yato's true form. This is the legendary Fire Emblem! Wrap it up, everyone! We've got it! It is over! They said the thing! We stand a chance with this blade.
Let's go.
Follow me, everyone. We're going to end this war. The Omega Yato. Mike, thank you for gifting a sub. You're being way too generous. I really appreciate it. Luna, make sure to say thanks and enjoy the emotes. Thank you a lot, Mike. Hold on, what are we going? Or first cousins. That should count as a challenge run. I probably would have to count that as a challenge run. The challenge is me to voice 40 characters in different French accents. And you forgot what did you forget, Mike? Was it that? So epic. This is one weird episode of Family Feud. Mega, yeah. Whirligig Saw. He said it. YouTube speedrun challenge. How fast can the character say Fire Emblem in each game? Some 40 voices. I'm here for it. Hey, Yef. No, I don't want to play Assassin's Creed Unity. You can't do this to me. What? Remove the water to reveal a healing area. Is that water? Oh yeah, I guess it is. The Silent Dragon. Your stats suck. This is not ideal, though. This is a lot of units that have appeared. Yeah, this is the new overlay. Very, very, very excited about it. You know what I think we're gonna do? I have a plan. Plan formulated. Lethal force engaged. Let's begin.
Listen.
All of the destruction earlier has opened new springs on the battlefield. We'll want to seal them as soon as possible, of course. They may behave differently than before. I'm not sure what they'll do, but we should definitely test one to find out. Oh, we'll test one. Step 1. Retreat. Back the fuck up, everyone. We're going all the way back. Oh, not giving up. Tactical withdrawal. Very different than giving up. You go there. You back up there. You back up here. Now, you can go here. You back me up. You back Valoria up. Dodge plus 10, plus 4 to strength, speed, defense, and res. The fully realized Fire Emblem. The avatar only. Oh my. You go ahead and you have 18 defense. What are we looking at for attacks here? 38. We take lethal. So go ahead and pair up with Mitama. Mitama, go here. Separate to there. Wait there and wait here with Valorita. Wait and wait. Great dodge. Huge. Block that tile. Beautiful. Yes. Come towards me. This is not a trap. Excellent. Now, let us begin. Rinka, would you please begin the breakout? Good start. Take this guy down. Just wait till you see its model. Oh, I'm excited. Get him.
As expected.
Okay. Now, you. Yeah, you might be waiting a second. You might have a different purpose. Went over here. 16. I can get 20 out of that. 20 double. 33 to hit me back. 35 crit. This is a killer edge too, so it immediately kills. $40, $50. Yeah, see, that one's not as good. I could also guarantee that kill, although I feel like I'm leaving a lot of damage potential out. Fur. You can give the kill to... Here we go. You do this. Here we go. Here we go. You think I'm trapped in here with you? No. You're trapped in here with me. Basically using Shiro as an avenue to allow Sakura to follow up attack.
Back to the gym, I guess.
Great level. So, Midori. If I pair up, I get +1 move with myself. We need to be careful because of those archers. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. You come here. Nori and Blade. Trinome and Sakura. They're all doing great. Level up in B. Now. 33 to hit. Or 33 to crit, not hit. Or I can do a follow-up where I get a 65. 24, 32, 42. I'll run the 65 crit chance. Beautiful. I'll take it. Defense is beautiful. Iron Will. This unit receives -4 magic damage when an enemy initiates an attack. I think we'll take Miracle off.
Oh.
Magic? Strength and defense. Incredible. Now. Ophelia Dusk. I'd like to stay out of range of them. She is quite magical.
Fair finger of fate.
Her hair clips through. Valoria is not the most magically apt, if we're being honest, but I'll still take it. We'll still take. See, I like Heartseeker and Duelist Blow because it keeps their hit rate really low on my attack. Vantage. I don't know if Vantage is great when I'm using a non-crit weapon. So I'm going to take that off. I'm just kind of manning that. And, oh, she has magic. She is blessed with the magic of Barst flowing through her veins. And she is here to let everyone know it. So at this point... Also, see you, Mike. Please take care. I need to take 2 tiles. Need 6 defense. May not be a bad idea. The 18 defense, we're looking at 36. You won't be able to hit that side. 19 plus 11. I don't really have a follow-up heal. Be too many spots to protect. You'd have to go here. Get 23 res. The Dark Knight's got 40 attack. .40 attack from the Great Knights. Maybe I should have pulled back one more round. Funneled them in. We'll see how this goes. Kill him with no issues, but the problem then becomes... What? I can send you out. That's so much damage. Wouldn't be able to fight. Dragonstone's not all that much better. Let's do it like this. Behold the fire emblem. Yeah, I'll take it. I accept. Thanks for the gift.
I won't surrender! Sorry.
Two magic, 2 defense, 2 res. Oh, here's what we'll do. You come here. Go for the damage. If I crit, I crit. That's fine. Then Azura can dance Kaldori, who can move to an appropriately not scary tile. Sakura can go here, and then you only get attacked by... Well, if I do that... Oh, wait, you could come here. What if I transferred this and an attack? We're gonna get a good follow-up with. $18. Do that. Hey, Tate, how you doing? That's fine. Damage is damage. Take the poison, and then we'll just finish off like this, I guess. We'll see how this goes. Moving out next week. Oh, I hope the move goes well. That's very exciting. Hopefully you're excited at least. If this doesn't work, we're gonna turtle more. Actually, kind of terrible that she kills this guy. I think Ophelia dies here. On this move, yep. Vantage would have helped. Okay. We will... Well, it wouldn't have helped because it wouldn't have killed. It would have only done 28 damage. All right. We will... just retreat harder. I tried to push back out too fast. Ah, yeah. I think we have it. I just need to... Just a little bit more of the reverse direction. Because if I can funnel them through this stupid little thing, I can keep them basically where I can get two people on either side of this little back area. And then push back through once their army's weakened. Come on back here. I should come back here. I don't really want to replicate yet. Sing. 1-to-1. Here, however, I like seeing how you hone your plans and improve them with the information you've gleaned. I'm not the greatest at my first attempt. I don't think anyone really ever is. But I try to at least learn something that might help in a follow-up. Like, if you're not getting slightly better each run, like, there's a reason, right? And it's not you're bad. That's a reason I think a lot of people will come to. For me, maybe I'm bad, but that's fine. I'll accept that. But, it's important to look at why your plans don't work. No, don't switch. Items, Florida, trade, Dragonstone for defense, And wait. And you, Florida Keys, wait. Every attempt, whether successful or not, has a chance to learn and improve. Right. All I'm looking to do is make the second attempt slightly better than the first. Even better, if it's majorly better. See, look at everyone's coming into the middle here. If they want to fucking funnel for me, I'm going to accept that. Shiro, back out. You two back out. You back out. Just get out of the cracks. Right there. Can you dance? Valoria, hang on to that. And then hold on. Make sure everyone can get fully out. No one's gonna be able to get there. You get here. Sakura, you get here. In Sunfestal Valoria.
Oh, something shiny.
It begins. Wait. Wait. And the other reason we want to use the hand axe, even though so many of them have melee weapons, is because I don't want to kill them. Because if I kill them, it allows too many enemies to attack.
Glad to lend my support. Enough of this! Not on my watch!
The only problem will be if/when enemies start appearing from the pools of water. We got flyers coming on the flanks. I will deal with those. How many mages are we dealing with? 27 damage. 36 with a steel sword? You lose 3. So then you have 26. Actually, you know who would be great for that tile? How many of you guys have throwing weapons? Nina has 37 res. Let's see the mages deal with this. Oh, beautiful. Okay. And then actually I lied. I don't want you doing this one. Because I want you standing here with a spy, Yumi. And you swap to the Omega Yato. You come here. You back up here. Ooh. You know, Forrest has rallied res. Plus 4, put the 23. Can you kill this guy this turn? Do that.
Oh, what a nuisance.
Her stats are so high anyway. I can't really get upset by good level ups earlier than now. Here we're now. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Better than the blank. Better than the blank. My attack is 57. That is dumb. I love it. Alright, try and spy you me, this guy. We'll take it. You have rally luck. You come over here, and Ophelia come over here. We'll deal with them. All right, so please, thank you. Let me actually block the high damage. We're just dodging everything. Yeah, that's right. Run away, you stupid little coward. I run away. It's okay. There's strategy. You're just running away because you're scared. Holy shit. Doesn't one shot with a bow?
Don't count Midori out.
We love Midori. This time I think you'd be best served doing this.
We won't lose. Look me in the eyes. Please hold your applause to the end.
Mother and daughter fighting again. Together again, I guess is more appropriate.
Will you please
Tink, tink, and there we go.
You could win.
They just have so many more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? Is this our moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 45 attack, no big deal.
Oh, sweet relief, that's over. Huh?
That gives you life taker. I'm gonna take Vantage off again, solely because of the weapons used. I just had them in a bad spot. Should we be able to go again? No, turn you off, turn you off. I do love that Malignites and Wyvern Lords are riding on a contraption made of 2 guys and a coconut again. I'm just happy to see that that's back. Go here.
Oh, no more messing around.
Red Heaven's good.
I must train harder.
%33% crit. You double. Your best positioning would be here with the 33, but we get 12% against us. Ah! Hard pass. Can I get 47? Well, you know who would... There, now we're cooking. That's what we like to see. Take this guy down because he's scary.
We can do this together.
This ends now.
Good work.
All right.
Do they need coconuts if they don't need hooves? You'd be surprised all the different sounds you can make with a pair of coconuts. Wings flapping. Got it. I think this push was a little aggressive. However, .28 speed, 25, 22. Is coconuts one of your... No, I've never been able to learn the coconuts. It's always eluded me. Unfortunately. Just something about them. Slightly too complex. 28 speed. What's the Great Knight? 16? Here we go. You come here. You come here? Perhaps. No, that is within range. How about you? 2856. Yeah, one day, I hope you have the chance. Can you imagine just like getting up on stage with like 2 halves of a coconut? Like trying to play some form of music with them to a live audience. You have 23 damage on me. That's good to note. Just not enough damage from Mitama. It would be unforgettable. You know, I've seen unforgettable performances on stage before, and I feel like the ones that I have seen that I would describe as unforgettable were never in a positive way. Not necessarily in a negative way. It could be interesting. Could be. We still have Valoria. You the positive unforgettable? 2 even? Oh, that's fair. I've seen concerts that I guess I would describe as that. But like when I think of the first word that comes to mind is unforgettable, I remember a few months ago I played a show at just some bar in Philly, and oh my god. You always try and look up the bands you're playing with, obviously, but like we knew the other, like the main other band we're playing with, and one of the opening acts we hadn't heard of, so we couldn't really find them online. So I was like, okay, you know, like we'll see what it is when we get there, right? Like nothing bad with that. And there was absolutely nothing in this world that could have prepared me for the atrocity I was about to witness. We're gonna hope for a 10% crit. If not, we have a few other options still. Nope, that's fine. That does open up Mitama killing them, though. This is the opening act that cleared the place out before we performed. My mind always goes to that when thinking of unforgettable performances. There's my 10% crit. You remember that?
Victory shines like the stars.
On one hand, I still don't understand why the Armor Knights don't wear pants. But that's a different whole nother question we can dive into. We need a hit chance. Do this. In order, first was the Offspring playing on the Wham piano. Okay. 2 is Blue October doing an acoustic rendition of Hate Me. Oh, very nice. Okay. Typically the best performances for me were unexpected acoustic renditions. You know what? Typically the best performances for me were unexpected. Oh, you can answer that? Oh, please do. I'm scared for the answer, but I would like to hear it. if you... So you both would go attacks. You're gonna get an attack. Do we need to block any bows? You will do 16 damage, apparently. You will do 38. 22 will be another 16. 41 minus 22 will be 19. I don't know why I saw 16. So it must be one of these skills. Oh, what am I thinking? I need to kill this thing. Because she's here. What would you give? I think I pushed up too soon. That's fine. Might as well get whatever bonuses I can. Go here. Ophelia. I think I still screwed it, but we'll see. Nintendo interview, they were asked about that in particular, referring to Elfie, our beloved pink armor super girly girl armor knight. It was said the design was more appealing to the player. It is simply fan service. Ah, lovely. Good night, Redbeard. Sleep well. Hope you have a wonderful first day tomorrow. I think we want to use Mistletoe. Hope one of these crit.
Sorry about this. Glad to share the moment.
This game was capitalizing the positive feedback. That's true. That's true. I guess that makes sense then. Not in a great way, but in a understanding the reasoning behind it. Nintendo Dream might have been, and Iwata asks, or another format similar. Intriguing. Even more intriguing was the enemy attack choices, because that guarantees our push. Hence also the bathhouse, the outfits, and the petting in the bedroom. Head pats.
I did it.
I'm so sad that I'm so sad that we don't get the head pats. There are some characters I just feel like I just gotta be like, it's gonna be okay. Pat them on the head. If only it was just the head. See, Yoshi, the beautiful thing about me not exactly knowing it, because I haven't played it, is I can simply pretend it was just the head. And I could be pretty positive that I would keep it that way for me. In my wonderful, beautiful headspace where nothing bad ever happens. I thought it was just the head, so did I. I still think that. I'm refusing to accept real life and facts. We're just gonna keep pretending.
Let's try our hardest. I can do this.
I'm grateful for you. Don't apologize. Hey, look, we create some pretty interesting games ourselves. Anyone see the fucking Baldur's Gate 3 trailer? Oh my god. I remember Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I remember the old AD&D style, very, very good Dungeons and Dragons games. The ones where there was no sex scene with a literal bear. Not graphic, of course, implied.
You're not gonna like this. As expected.
I laughed when I saw it, but then I thought about it a little longer and I was like, I'm not. I don't love this. Coming on my train. Hold on, I'm sorry. I might have missed it. Charged Ophelia? I love Ophelia. Her outfit is perpetually 10 jiggles away from bursting. No, I just missed that. I'm sorry. Poor Ophelia. Not kidding. Yeah.
That's it?
Oh, I sure hope I'm not buffering. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Got pass. Anyone else having frame buffer issues? I don't see him dropping any, so I think I'm okay. I think it might be Yoshi. No buffer? All right. I just like to check. Yoshi's usually the first one who gets it, the frame buffers when my stream decides it wants to fucking die. I mean, too much things your laptop? Intriguing. We're gonna pretend like they're gonna disappear very soon. Let's do this. All right. Now with your army on the back foot. Hello there. We're going to send in you. Don't move. Electrocutes. 41, 41. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna. Ophelia. It's 64.
My passion burns bright.
And then I actually might want to bring in you, but from like one tile away, please. Let's also bring in you. $35 res. Basically blocks most of the enemy attacks. Hit this guy twice.
How will we do this?
37 res, sorry. Almost blocks that. Had to pop out for some free pizza. Oh. Local place doing like a free pizza joint? Hello, I'm back. Well, hopefully less buffer. Welcome back. I hope the buffer is less as well. Dude, free pizza. I'd be upset at you if you didn't pop out for free pizza. You have 28 res. I forgot how good Felicia's res is. All right. What's your speed? Should be really low. 18. 14. Now the pizza place near me gives away the rest when they close. Honestly, I should go to the Italian market more and try and do that. Margarita, it's a good one. I like margarita more than the cheese because of the basil they put on. Is it basil? I think it's basil. The green leaves, I assume it'd be basil. And that level does make me happy. Thank you, Felicia. It's been half a year since I had pizza. My aunt is making some next week. Oh, I hope the pizza your aunt makes is delicious. I think the last time I had pizza was Friday. I have decided it is time for me to lose the weight I gained my senior year of college. So I have a cheat day every Friday where I get pizza or something super carby, and every other day I eat less, very low on carbs. Not carbs, calories in general. But I shouldn't have to do it too long. I've lost most of the weight I want to lose already. I've lost about half of it already. Do that. So I think we should be fine because Ragnarok will protect us. It's been years since she made it. I asked her since I'm here for vacations. What type of pizza? Make me hungry. What are your favorite things to have on pizza? Well, anything but corn. Because recalling earlier conversations, I feel the need to stress that. I like pepperoni, sausage, and bacon. That is my favorite pizza type. Just load that up with different types of meat. Hey, Margarita. Calabresa. Nice. Which is like a Brazilian pepperoni and something else. Ooh, something else?
Now what?
Warding blow. Unit receives minus 20 magical damage? Oh. Bye, Vantage. I would like to see that in action, please. I think corn on pizza is pretty normal. Runs, hunt them down. Leave no trace. It is very... No. This is one of those instances where the world is wrong.
No more messing around. A perfect victory.
It's one of the most common pizza toppings in the world. Honestly, be honest, collective hypnosis. It's the only way to explain it. Who on earth puts corn on pizza? Too many people, unknowingly. Too many people. Use oregano and crushed pepper. See that? Oh, I fucking love oregano on just anything, honestly. Crushed pepper, also very good. I like pepper flakes, I think, as well. If that's the same thing, please correct me. No, not pineapple. Corn. If you're in Nebraska and we never have corn on pizza, we are the corn people. See, you guys get it. Also, hey, unknowingly, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're all good otherwise pretty good. Hope you're doing all right. Hope the dogs are good. Put pizza in Brazil along with chicken. See, chicken can be really good. Barbecue chicken is my parents' favorite. Nothing wrong with that. You can put any meat onto a pizza, honestly, and it'd be fine. We deal so much damage. You like seafood on your pizza? So what type of seafood? I personally just don't like anchovies, and I think that's the most common type of seafood I see. Honestly. This is solely for the story. We gotta make sure. I should. I am Greek app. True. True. You did it before the Italians.
I'm the forgotten god.
I am the... Nope. That was not right. That was gonna hurt my throat. I am the forgotten god, the betrayed king, the buried dragon. Hold on, we will make this work. So help me. United States and Canada are two of the only major countries who do not put it on pizza in the world. Hey, it's because we do pizza best nowadays. To cleaning up pee when I was sending one dog out. When I sent another, the previous one. Oh, I'm so sorry. You like tuna, mayo, tomato, and spinach is your go-to order. I don't really like mayo. Tuna is good. I don't think I could put it on a fish. Or, sorry. Well, it is a fish, so I hope I could put it on a fish. I don't think I put it on a pizza. Tomato and spinach. Spinach. I've had spinach on a pizza before. It was a weird one. I don't think I'd do it again. But it wasn't bad. I can't remember what else was on it. It was like a special white sauce, but not like the typical white sauce. I know there's a typical white sauce. All I know, it's like a super weird one that was famous at one of the pizza places that was on our college campus. Some strange thing. Y'all put some strange thing. Pepperoni, sausage, and bacon. I'll kill a pizza with those three toppings on it. I am the forgotten Barst. I need this crit. Yes! Doesn't matter. Do it again. That's what we like to see! Curse you, vexing humans. Once again, you've maxed out their level. Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
It's called, hold on. What is it? Calamari, prawns, and mussels? I don't know if I could do that. I'm sorry. I don't really. Ooh. I love when I was in the United States, you could order bacon on pizza. It's such a good topping. I don't know if I could do seafood on pizza. I don't think. I don't know. I'd have to try it. I don't know if I would. Well, I would, but I don't know if I would order it specifically to try it. Pizza Frutti del Mar in Portugal? Oh, well, there you go. I would like to clarify mayo is not mayonnaise in Japan. Ah, they are somewhat similar, being egg-based and white in color, but they are not the same thing. Is this the same as cheese? Or what was it? Chizu or whatever it was? I remember that being a big one. Or peanut butter. Anchovies. I've had anchovies once and it was okay. I didn't hate it. I live for mayo. Spinach, though, I don't vibe with. I'm a simple man. Just give me a pepperoni pizza. I'm good. Pepperoni pizza is just, I think, pristine. There's somewhat similar. I read that. Pineapple and a spicy topping. Spicy sausage or pepperoni. You know, my thing I've realized, before, I don't want to continue until I'm finished this pizza conversation, because I know that, you know, after this we have more coming up. So I want to get through pizza real quick. Well, not real quick, just catch up. So don't worry, I'm not forgetting this. I used to I still don't really like pineapple, but I had it recently, and I kind of I would never do it, but I can understand the pineapple and pizza thing, especially with a spicy topping. I am a seafood enjoyer. Hey, I don't blame you. That's our wolf girl. She is here to slay. You just get meat-related stuff on pizza or peppers. Peppers are good. Cheese is much more different. Mayo tastes good. I cannot stand any mayonnaise I have tried. I don't think I've really think I've done mayo. I like eggs. I like scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs are one of my favorite breakfasts. It's one of the few things I taught myself how to make. I grew a little. Is this with a spicy type topping? The sweet helps with the spice. Yeah, it kind of. I could see how that could mix really well. Grah! Lowly, pitiful humans! You can't! I need more power! I need more dragon's blood! I have no choice! Garon! Here we go.
Father!
What, father? What are you doing here, father? I serve the great Anankos. Of course I would come when called. It seems that Gunter proved a poor conduit for the Silent Dragon, however. A pity. I thought that having him cast into Vala would be enough. Anankos, use me to channel your mighty power instead. Join with me, and together we can rule this pitiful world. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! You think too much of yourself, worm. Uh-oh. What? Gah! Father! How is it coming to this?
No.
It can't, father.
Impossible.
After all we've suffered, we'll lose our father as well. Don't worry, he wasn't really your dad anymore. I had forgotten how much power I had given him. It is good to have it back.
What?
What did you say? Never you mind, insect. You stand no chance against the dragon. I'll crush your bones beneath my feet. And even that fate is more than you deserve. Oh! Oh my. Oh, well, hello there. That can't be good. Oh, I love that design. Eyes in the mouth? Uh-oh, that's not good. That's bad. That looks... Oh, boy. Hey, we should probably stop that. Hey there, bud. Please. Please. Hold on. Impossible. This is impossible. There's no way we can defeat that. Damn it. What can we possibly do? The world is done for. Fate is a funny thing. Never thought my final moments would be alongside the Hoshidan Prince.
Yes.
I couldn't have said it better myself. But I won't die so easily. If our time has come, I'll meet it on my feet. It can't be. Have we truly failed? Is everything for naught? No.
We won't give up.
Don't give up. No matter how massive this dragon seems, we can win as long as we work together. Don't stop believing in yourselves. We have fought too hard to give up now. Taylor.
That's right.
Of course.
I make
We won't
my
back
own
down. This is our destiny. Ready your weapons. Fight for your friends. With this seal of flames, with the fire emblem on our side, we fight for our world. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's fuck this guy up. Believe in the me who believes in you. Go beyond the impossible and kick reason to the curb, Simone. I mean, Corin. Don't forget Bifrost. Ah, we don't need Bifrost. Also, no one can use it. It's an S-rank staff. We don't have an S-rank staff user. Let me go up. So often called Japanese mayonnaise in the West, given the similar name and other similarities. This is primarily a salad dressing or sauce for anything. I like it on some of my sashimi, on my pizza, and on tsukune. Oh, nice. Good. This dude, he's such a worthless final baddie. Don't care. Big dragon. I'm gonna kick its ass. It's Fire Emblem time. This really do be a Fire Emblem Fates Revelations. That's scaly. Actually, I like the dragon. I like the dragon a lot. Have you noticed your team comprises almost exclusively of female child units in Forest? Well, precisely as planned. I would... Hey, look! I can't help that Forest is probably the best son. All right, Shiro, Asugi, okay, Asugi's pretty good, but I used Gaius in Awakening, so I kind of skipped over him. I couldn't tell you a single thing about Shigure, except that he sings. Odin's a parent in this one. Arthur's a parent in this one. Caden's a parent. Keaton's a parent. Benny's a parent. Actually, I would really like to try out Ignatius at one point. That is probably the one character I regret not using so far in this playthrough, in any of these playthroughs. So the prior chapter in English, Hear My Cry, but in an actual translation would have been In the End, Buried Insanity, or Madness instead of Insanity. And here we have Endgame, the Invisible Dragon Hydra, or as you know them as, Anankos. All right. You seem to have a preference to the 1-year-olds. That is a terrible sentence that I really don't like. My friend and I watch anime every other week. We just finished Mob Season 3, and we're moving into Gurren Lagann for his first watch, and I'm so excited. I hope he loves it. I adore Gurren Lagann. All right, well, obviously, as soon as I start, 6 billion enemies are going to appear. So we're just going to have to... we're just going to take it in stride. Let's begin. YOLO. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I was 5,999,992 off. It's so beautiful. It's such a good ending theme. Did you expect anything else to play in this moment? No. Not really, but I was worried they might have, you know, changed it or done something silly like that. Oh. This is my favorite version, which makes sense. They're all so good. I don't know if I could even pick. I need someone to give you speed. You have 25. What do you have? Oh, no, no one's gonna give you that much speed. Okay. Wait here. 35. Be 16, be 8. I don't really want to. 17. Actually. Hold up. Do that. You have 44 attack, 32 speed. You can take him down. With me a song. Silence and love. Let's do this. Well, hold on. Oh, we don't have, that's unfortunate. All right. Valoria, 37. Okay. All right. $32 on that. What if I focus left side? Does that even make sense? Do I need to worry about the bow? Hold on. If I move you, no, I don't. You have 38 attack or 37. So your damage would be maxed out at 19. End of all below. Birthright has end of all sky, and Conquest has end of all land. So they cover all sections. Intriguing. Okay. I knew the Birthright one was called Birth or End of All Sky because I had a friend of mine go and find me a version that only had that one in it. Well, yeah, I had a friend or only that version in it so I could play it at the start of streams because I didn't want to search it because I was terrified what would come up. I was too afraid of something popping up spoiler wise, so I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna have someone else search this for me, and they can tell me. 34. What it's called, and send me the link I need. And it worked out perfect. -4 defense would put this to 21. Be 40 or 21, 42, which added to this would be 4. That's skill. I'm ever so grateful for all your precautions. I'm not about to give up playing these games blind in the final quarter. Why did that not lower your defense? Doesn't matter. I have a beast killer. Planned. Doesn't even not even matter. Just get rid of him. Easy. Easy. Next stream is Engage. Yeah, Thursday we'll be starting Engage. That's the plan. Forest. Actually, Forrest, you come here. Rally strength. Omega Yato.
That went well.
I wish the music didn't cut off for the level ups, but it's fine. Then we'll be taking off nobility at this point. Waves destined to see. Banana, banana. With me, a song of silence and. Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I have this fucking cranked in my headphones right now.
Oh.
It is so much louder for me than any other chapter.
Sorry about this. It was the only way.
Sakura Max is up. Rally res. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna stick with what we got. Shit's gray waves, destined to see the mom, just out of reach. 29, 31 speed, be 29, 9, 38, 18 damage. All right, that's fine. Rally. Midori, you have a very important purpose. And hit this. I'll take 9 damage.
Hope you like hell.
Oh! I won't take 9 damage. Replicate there.
This makes me hungry.
Fine. Only 2 more respawn. That's salvageable. We can do that.
Most gratifying.
I look forward to next weekend, but that means no more French voice acting. I am so sad. The end of French voice acting is upon us. Always a chance for more in the future. It'll come back in the right places, in the right characters. We seem to attract many French speakers in this series. I hope not. God damn. Oh, yikes. We will not be doing that attack. Go ahead and heal Valoria. I like the Norian skills more. The Norian skills, I think, are much more effective than the Hoshiden ones. I like the Hoshiden final class with Steveves. I think more than I like the Norian noble. A little sad we didn't get like a Volite noble. But what are you gonna do? You can't ask for the world here. You got this, Midori. bum 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 ba da dum ba da dum. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da da bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum da da ba da dum ba da dum. So good. It's just so fucking good. Destined to speed beyond the shores, just out of reach. There's ever change, flowing like wine. Okay, so the plan is going to be Omega Yato, followed up by a Wayne Festal. Enemy phasing this claw. We're going to send Valoria over here to help deal with this one. And if I want to just pull out that stupid luck skill I have and hit this 1% crit, that would be pretty hype. That's fine.
I make my own fate.
Almost. Obviously, he's resistant to skills as Dragon Skin and immune status. Okay. I am not surprised. Wayne Festal, me. 1 does not equal 0. 1 equals 100. Can't you take it out? I could, but I don't want to because that would ruin my current plan. Plus, I don't think we have a guaranteed 100 from Sakura. Hello there. Oh, hi. Okay, so what are we looking at here? You can't do it. If Midori got a javelin from the convoy, did she have a move left? Mitama, I think she was a little out of range. It might have worked. Who knows? So we can deal 34. %1 critical. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. Don't panic. Oh, you know what? And you can heal on this turn. All right, come on, Barst. Lend us your strength.
I'll protect you.
I always play with my boots.
All right. Now I gotta kill it. The problem is, how do I kill it? Is there a way I can do it without incurring omega lethal damage? One to 10, 1 to 7, 1 to 10. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. But say, I'm pretty sure that's my longest range staff. How could I not heal? Christ. Yeah, obviously not doing that. $21. $10.4. All right, do 42 here. That's more than 42.
Count Midori out.
Pair up with the replica. Sing Sakura. Sun Festal.
I can always count on you.
I just don't think there's a reason to do that attack. Kaine? With me a song of Longlands and so I think I'm gonna have to attack the head next. I don't think that's a very crazy thought.
Undeniable go.
Beautiful. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da bam bam ba dum. 41. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da dum. 31. I read that. I read it right, but I didn't say it right. 22. 24. Ooh. Wait, no, you don't get status debuffs. So that's just another 12. Oh, I got it. We 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 got it. So Nina's gonna come over here. Staff heal me.
We won't give up.
Then I'm gonna come in. Anyone good? I have an A rank here. 3 speed, 2 defense, 3 res, 1 move. That's not bad. Don't think you can attack. No, you cannot. All right, come here. The benefit of having so many A ranks. Does he want extra damage? Decreases his by 2. So we're going to start with you. We're going to have you attack from here. Hopefully deals 20 damage. 37. I have 4 health left. That's fine. You can't go. 9. 46. What's your res? So you have 20 res. Do that for the attempt at a critical. Because you can't attack. I want the guaranteed damage. Well, not the guaranteed damage, but like the... I want to go for the more damage over the chance of crit. So we'll do this. 1. And so what that has set me up to do, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Is now I have 2. This is perfect. If this doesn't work, I can still heal with Sakura and still dance with Azura.
This ends now.
Fuck him up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Be all right.
Uh-oh. 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 This is an unforeseen circumstance. Thoughts? I expected 2 phases. We're fucked. You did save before this portion? Why would I save before this portion? The game doesn't have a natural save. Which route is this? Revelations? Well, I've had a revelation that there's 3 phases to this boss. Which route, if you were to say count the... Oh, the 3rd one? Is that how we're justifying 3 phases to the boss? Where's Sophie? Sophie's right here. So is he using magic damage now? What is the damage you're using with Dragon's Breath? Well, hold on. Wait a sec. You swapped to magic damage, right? I know she has shelter. Yako, there's 3 people who are in danger right now. If you use magic damage at 46, hold on. You use magic damage now. Pause. Hold on, chat. On the fell attack of a first dragon. What's this say? The water sees the future and controls minds. So, if you use magic, you're playing against my Ultra Res company now. Which means 25, be 21 against Ophelia. It'd be 8 against Nina. So you're all safe. So 30 res, 46. So if I the ocean's gray waves destined to see. Burns. Even. Okay. I am Selkie. So this can't follow up. Selkie or Sophia's 20. If you come over here and heal me, and then Iron Will on Selkie. You're good. You're good. I'm trying to figure something out. I'm not trying to like look through skills or like read chat for what they have. But yeah, -4 when an enemy shits an attack. I see that. I see that. Because that would be 46 minus 4, 42. Still's 4. So the way this is gonna have to go is if you come here and heal, Mitama can step there. 38. Do I want her to step there? 11 plus. She can step there. Azura comes in and dances. We heal me. We shelter Rajat. Move Valoria here. Do this. Shelter Rajat. That also gives her bonuses. You come here. No. Staff. Ha! Sun Festal. Selkie. Bring me back. No. No, you come here. Rally everyone's luck for anti-crit. Then you come here. Sing Sakura. Because he can't follow up. If he could double, we'd be in trouble. Hey, that rhymed. Staff, Sun Festal, me.
Thank you.
And then pray it's not an area attack. And then run Midori away. Which way is away? You come hang out with Nina. You have a mouse on your Microsoft 3DS? Isn't that so cool? Penguin technology is really, really advanced. They didn't attack. Fuck! Oh my god. Very good observation. Hey, saving. Thank you, Onunkos. Very cool. He can deal 4 damage. Oh. You'd probably be better off here. Because we can't do anything about Onunkos stat debuffs. I'm so shy. Why can't I hurt her? Ooh, 3% crit chance? I decline. We decline crit chance here. Throw the axe. That's fine.
Not on my watch.
Good work, Forrest. Mitama. Please take care of our little pests down here. Thank you.
Sleep now.
You here, switch, attack. I need the 9. I want the 9 damage. I want to try for the 9 damage. Fuck! I forgot I didn't heal her. Oh, I thought she was on full health.
Cursed.
I read Sophie's health is Rajat's. from the top. The final boss can't win. Is it really a final boss? Great point. We did another Route's final boss before. No deaths. Oh yeah, we've done it. We've done it every game. Death is an excellent teacher. Let's get going. We have this chapter down, so literally nothing to worry about here. I might actually pull everyone even further back out here. I work from home tomorrow. I can be up a little later. No deaths and surely no giving up. You got this. It may taste sour in your mouth, but deaths, like they always are, the hardest to swallow, but you're amazing nonetheless. Oh, it fucking hurts. But I have gone through so much worse. This is nothing. Turn off animations for this part and turn them on in the second half. I like your style, Sundown. That's a great thought. Wait there. Got him backwards, but that's fine. You take the hex. Take your time, Yoshi. I shaped up overnight, you know, the day after she died. Shakespeare probably. No, it's not Shakespeare. See on the news. What else did I miss? Let me scroll back up. I needed to just take a second and breathe. Some of the simplest mistakes that teach us the hardest of lessons. Oh yeah, there's always next round. Well done, and it sucks. Ripsilia of the Wind Tribe. Maybe she's meeting Robin again in another dimension, perhaps. Your full resetting? Oh yes. No deaths. We pull no punches here. If I can't beat every game fully with no deaths, then I don't see myself as having beaten the games. That's a me thing. That's not like a treat everyone the same way, although I do prefer watching people who reset on death. At least of the main characters. Meaning anyone you can recruit. I am going to have me hold the pass. We'll see how this goes. I basically just want Valori to be able to push back in. Sad that I gotta get some rest for the night. Hope you can achieve this victory and complete fates. See ya knowingly. Hope you sleep well. And yeah, hopefully we'll be fine. We got it. We got it this time. For sure. 2 units left side. Ooh, it's free. We want... Where's Nina? You. Here. No. Switch. Attack. Who's got... Do you have the spot, Yumi? You do, don't you? $29. Be a shame if we just nuked you from orbit. Then you come here. Take this guy down. Beautiful. Gained Iron Will. Remove Miracle. And then Omega Yato for the dodge chance against all the berserkers. Is that the right move? Perhaps not. We could do this. Sing there. You wouldn't double, would you? No, 13. All right, so then we'll do this. You come here. Sing me. You come here. Shelter Azura. Then you come here. Switch. No. You come here. Swap back to Dragonstone and pull back a step. Both of those characters that are able to get attacked are hyper good, like, res units. Then switch to you, and we'll rally res and strength on everybody. Right there. We got a flyer coming this way. Flyer and a rider coming this way. So I want Rinka. And you come here. And I want you. Go there and go there. Block. 30 damage. I wanted to switch to me because I want a Malefic Aura every single enemy because it's just such a strong ability. Beautiful. Huh. Enjoy that. Sakura maxes her level on this map. Rally res. I'm actually gonna take that over rally magic. Now that I know what I know. You heal all that. Perfect. I'm here. I have no doubt. Gonna fuck this guy up. Mostly because it was a throw. It was just a full throw it away. That's why I'm so angry at myself. I am the most angry at myself for deaths I feel are easily preventable. Like that. You're the player, the gamer, the Fire Embler. Taylor. Thank you. Oh my god. Who can hit us still? Oh, you? Do it again. Wait there. And we'll immediately start pushing them. It can't be any worse than a Chandler's Trident. What do you have to do for that thing? Perfect. Do you all have javelins? You better not. Fuck off. That's... Son of a gun! Ah! I shouldn't have moved her helper away. It's... That was beyond fucking stupid. It's like a 1% drop from Seath's chambers who are non-respawnable except in the Duke's archives. Yuck. Omega yuck. Take a D. No, we're good. We're good. That one. That one pisses me off a little more, honestly. How about I take a moment and stretch? I've heard worse ideas before. No, I want you to come down there. There. I'll take a moment and stretch after this round starts. So ultimately, start out in the jail cell, kill the crystal dudes, right? Then go kill one channeler without him teleporting. Then go up the stairs and kill the other and homeward back. Not be that bad for it because the nice thing about clerics is... Oh, right, because of the homeward casts. Still, it's a lot of just grinding it out, I'm sure. Well, you're further ahead than I thought you would be. Come here. I lied. Hold on. I'm gonna go take a stretch. Take a deep breath. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna clear the chapter. Fisher's gonna say hello to you while I go do that. I'll be back in a moment. Ugh. Ugh. I return. Gotta get my 2 blankets on me. Ugh. One moment. Perfect. I am now perfectly ready for all this is about to throw at me. Come here, pair up. Set them down. There. You back up there. You wait there. Separate these guys. Separate there. And finally, pull me all the way back there. Right. Gotta turn these back off. Enjoy
I'll protect you.
your hexes.
You and I are fine.
Cool. So, let's begin. (26, 26). So you guys have the same strength. You're actually maxed on strength. B rank bows. What's the spy Yumi? A? Spy Yumi's A. Run over here. Remove him.
Got to be my best.
Okay. Now. Wait there. Come here. Kill this guy. She's angry.
Only way.
Pull her over here. I'm gonna have you come here and swap to rally strength and res. Then you're gonna sing Sakura. Sakura's gonna pull down to a tile where she can't get hit. Rally magic. I'm going to send Ophelia over to the right. And you over to the right. And you over to the right. Just keep hitting rally on people because it's fun. And we'll kill you and get the block.
I won't surrender. Guess I did it right.
Neat.
No. I'll protect you.
I think I can basically funnel their entire army to get killed
Just in time.
from the one corner where Sakura can just snipe them all. Well, animation. Oh no, we remember we lost Sakura, so yeah, because of the reset. But that does remind me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Just for this map. I might want to consider bringing Felicia over Sophie. On the next map, considering the fact that Felicia would give me an S rank partner. him down. Do it again. Sing. I don't know about you guys, but I think we're being tricked. Take nobility off. You know what? Surrounding an enemy in a cramped little area? I've never heard this before. Gotta watch out for that bow, so we gotta make sure we get the whole way around. Beautiful. Let's do here. Take him down. This is so beautiful because then we can sing, rally, have Taylor attack, then bring you around to heal. Oh, it's so amazing. We're getting good at this chapter. Pair up. May I ask you a question? Always allowed to ask me a question. See if I can't pull someone back here. Do you think you are wise? Do I think I'm wise? Let me look. Let me. Let's look at like a full definition. Having or showing experience, knowledge, and good judgment. I think that every once in a while, whether it be in video games or in real life, I can show decent judgment. I think I can at the same time be a moron. What do I think wisdom means to me? I feel like, well, I like the internet definition of wisdom. I think it's a good one. Just like possessing a. Hold on, I've pulled them, and now I don't really know what to do following that. I feel like every once in a while I have a good moment. I think that's a good way of describing it. I think wisdom is simply defined as experience gained with age. I think if we're talking about need to I think there are things I show good judgment on, and I think there are a lot of things that everyone else in the world shows better judgment on than me, or in a way that I could improve significantly on. How about that? They'll be my definition. My answer to your question. How do you think people become wise then? Practice, experience, going through things. I think no matter how smart you are, you have to live a situation to truly be ready for it. Even if you are a child savant, it's impossible to substitute the role of age in gathering wisdom. No, I agree. I think like, and this is kind of a cheesy example, but I think it does a good job. Like Dungeons and Dragons, for a very specific reason, has wisdom and intelligence separated. I think you can be a very smart person and be an absolute fucking dumbass, as my dad always used to say. Maybe without the fucking part, but the absolute dumbass. But that's what I always say when I quote it. Even, well, yeah, I mean, if we're talking about, did I just put you in range of getting hit? Watch this. Planned. You define intelligence as book smarts, then yeah. It's about having to experience something in order to prepare for similar situations later. Yeah. I do think wisdom affects one's intelligence, but not necessarily their scholarly knowledge. I wouldn't define intelligence as just strictly book smarts, but just like, I guess, it's an interesting thought. How would you relate the two from each other? Sorry to before I even read what you put above there, if you ever apologize for sharing your opinion again, I will send every penguin in the Antarctic to hug you, okay? You won't be able to, it'll be days of penguin hugs to go through them all. I like to suggest that even though experience takes a huge part in wisdom, there's also much needed studying, reflecting needed as well. There are people who go through and survive all sorts of shit and come out learning nothing and being a terrible person. I'm gonna keep reading. I'm thinking about what you said because this is a very philosophical. Listen to me. So to say that living through experiences does not make you smarter, somehow more prepared, more willing to learn. It gives you the opportunity to, at least, at the very bare minimum, gives you the opportunity to be more prepared and willing to learn. You're very smart, but then you throw yourself in front of a train. You want the penguin hugs? Oh, okay. Well, I'll send a couple. Okay, not like all of them though. Community of friends, exactly. If there's something to train and you're smart, you may have psychological issues. That's fair. Not the suicidal way, but rather you don't have the wisdom to not make poor decisions with your intelligence. Metaphorical train. Think of what you gain from experiences is still being a terrible person. It's more of a psychological issue than the normal thing. I think if I don't know if it has a direct correlation with being a terrible person in terms of just intelligence to wisdom. Not because I think bad people are smart or anything like that, but I think like I like the psychological issue thing, because if you go through something absolutely awful and terrible and horrible and you come out of it a bad person, that's kind of like an evil breeds evil thing more than it is you were treated absolutely horrendously and it didn't come out great. I think that's a psychological thing more than it is, oh, you just be smart enough to look on the bright sides of stuff. And I think there are a lot of situations where there is no bright side to look at, right? It's just a horrible, horrible thing. And I don't think you can say that you're not like, I don't think then you gained a situation. I don't think being able to reflect on that and always pull good out of it to make yourself better, especially if it's thing after thing after thing, makes you not like, I don't think that affects your like the intelligence wisdom part of it. If you cannot learn from things, you're intentionally closing yourself off to them. Right. I think I feel like there are some things that can so psychologically. It's a whole nother can of worms that I was thinking about with Yaka's part. Become wise once you probably work on their mental health. I mean, I think you have to be. I think if you wanna be able to look at situations, even really, really bad ones, to a certain degree, right? It'll help, like, you know, there's always a limit, but I think you have to be able, as Sundown said, to look at a situation and be willing to try and glean something of it. Maintain their mental health at least, yeah. Keep it at a good level. But in terms of wisdom versus, I went down a completely different rabbit hole there. I think in terms of just what is wise versus intelligence, work on implies they already have a problem. I don't think so. Okay, this is a personal philosophy. I think everyone has something they can work on, even if it's decent. Why wouldn't you want it to be better, right? And so maybe that's a definition thing for me, but yeah. I don't think, no matter how perfect you think you are, there's always something that you can become so much better at. Music taught that lesson to me hard. No matter how good I thought I was at an instrument, there are so many ways I can improve on playing. Which is how I come to the conclusion of, here's a whole nother rabbit hole, but I brought up music, so let me trudge this side path and then rejoin. But it's that's one of the reasons why I hate the, oh, I'm bad at music, I just don't have the talent. And it's like, okay, talent's only going to take you a certain place in any situation. Talent is only going to take you to a certain level, right? If you don't work on and practice things, people who have no starting talent will surpass you. I had a friend, friend, coworker, kind of middle, somewhere in between there, say that they had no talent for music, and I got really upset at them. Talent's like an XP multiplier game. Yeah, you can have an innate ability to do something, but that doesn't mean no one else will be able to do it to your level. That was fresh in my mind, and we kind of hit the side thing there. Let me scroll back up. We always should strive to improve. That's why change is good. No one is perfect. You will never be perfect. You can always try. You can always try your best, and that is what's important. Exactly. Right. And maybe that could be a good thing. Oh, Nietzsche or whatever, I can never pronounce his name, says that he wishes for his friends to go through suffering, not in a sadistic way, but because suffering makes someone's view of the world to expand. Perhaps what we would call wisdom or experience. I think wisdom and experience, I would use both of those words, not interchangeably, but as synonyms. I mean, I've noticed that folks in the young millennial demographic tend to have the worst time accepting compliments, despite how good or bad their self-esteem is. I still am terrible at that. That is something I've actually It That's something I hilariously enough, Soybean has helped me a ton with, because I used to apologize for everything, and she eventually got so sick of me apologizing for things that she told me she was like, we're gonna work on this, and now I don't apologize for everything, which is a wonderful feeling. But that is funny you bring that up, because that is a problem I have absolutely had, and I still do have. I still apologize too much. Try to justify actions on things that I just don't necessarily need to be justified, because I go, oh no, what if they took it this insane overthought way that no one is thinking? Like, if small video gaming, you can still reach it without grinding. Exactly. However, just suffering may cause someone to break down and lose hope. So taking care of your mental health comes along is really important. Yeah, and that's what I meant about the whole, like, I feel like there's certain situations that if you pile too much on someone, it's not necessarily their fault that shit just goes awful afterwards. Like, if a situation is just so terrible that it piles on the negativity, I don't know if I really blame. It's sad to see, but I don't necessarily think, oh man, what a terrible person. I just think, wow, what an unfortunate victim of their circumstances. I think that's a very good line to be able to distinct. I still work on mental health. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. So you can work on something you have no problems in. You can work on something to maintain it, as Sundown said, or you can work on something to just go from great to excellent. Music, art, math, language, poetry, everything. Yeah, everything. Everything. I would hope that suffering is not part of one's normal life, though, and if it is, they definitely need to, yeah, look to try and rectify. I think it's one of, I think with the Nietzsche thing, I think there's a little bit of that, I'm gonna call it philosophers speak in it, where you have, like, they use a word and that the message behind it might be exactly what. That's a terrible way to start this. One day, I promise, one day I'll learn how to speak, guys. We'll do it. One day. I think there's a little bit of that philosopher speech of just like, hey, this makes sense what you're getting at, but I don't necessarily agree with the wording of it. Like, the idea is there, but maybe, for example, suffering is a little extreme. The thought formulated there at the end. My most irritating thing, hey, you're cool, no you. The deflection is just like, stop. Yeah, thanks, you. Yeah. Turn it from a negative to a positive. I found what helped me, if anyone struggles with this, like apologizing too much, a great first step is turning the, like, before you, if you notice you're about to apologize for something, turn it in, instead of apologize. Well, obviously there's things you apologize for. I'm covering my bases here. If you notice you're apologizing for something that, hey, maybe you don't need to apologize for grabbing 3 crackers from the bowl, right? Like, ludicrous example. Or someone offers to go get, chips, and they come back and you go, sorry for making you do that. Instead, turn it to like, hey, thanks for doing that thing. You turn it from a negative to a positive, and then worst comes to worst, you're just thanking people a lot, which, is, I don't think, necessarily really a bad thing. Honesty is a good quality, but that is true. Some people have trouble saying thank you and accepting a compliment. There's a line between a good amount of modesty and just being insecure. Exactly. I think suffering is not a part of our existence. The moment we are born, we cry because our eyes hurt. Some people who suffer their whole lives, it's important to accept it as the first step. To be able to experience suffering without breaking, but constantly suffering is different and should never be in one's life. Yeah, you should be able. Yeah. I think that's. I think the use of suffering is not the word I would use in this situation for what we're describing. I don't like the word suffering for what we're trying to describe, but I think I can't give you another word, but maybe a lesser synonym. I think suffering brings a connotation of like horrible negative experience, and as Sundown said, I don't think you should be expected to go through life just horribly miserable from suffering and expected to deal with that. Now, having bad things happen, you gotta be able to deal with it. That's life. But yeah, you gotta be able to deal with that without breaking. Calling every terrible person a victim kind of ignores the people who escape to horrendous circumstances and become dedicated to helping others who also experience bad circumstances. On some level, they also chose to give in to evil. Yeah, I don't think you necessarily justify them as, oh, they're okay, but I think it's the difference between... I know I'm so behind on chat, I'm sorry. I think it's the difference between they are truly just a horrible person, which some people are, and it is unfortunate that they've succumbed to becoming a victim of their circumstances. Because I've met some just truly awful people before, people that just I see no light in, and it's a really terrible thing to see. And I've seen people who have turned out to be terrible people who, like, you know, I've known in the past and they weren't, and just one thing after another led them to being really, really just awful. And I delineate between someone who I see... I'm thinking of two very specific people in my life who I'm not going to speak about because way in the past, and it just... But in those two, I saw an outcome that may have been similar, but the circumstances leading up to it made me feel different ways about each person, if that makes sense. It's okay. Apologizing is not a bad thing. Some people do apologize more than others, but sometimes it might be insecurity, but other times it might be sympathy. If you hit a piece of furniture walking through your house, you might say sorry to it. It is a piece of furniture, so for most people it felt nothing, but you still feel sympathy for hitting it like you would a person, and that is kindness in your heart as an example. Okay, we're here. I know where we are now. I know where we are back. I'm like going back in what I'm saying and trying to catch up. Philosophers try to truss up what they're saying to make it sound more extra, but you can tone it down. The words won't be lost. Agreed. Sorry implies it's meaningless. Thanks implies it has meaning. Right. Yeah, that's a great way of describing it. When you're apologizing for having someone else do something for you, puts it on you instead of on them for doing the task. Yeah. Not meaningless. I like a burden. I like meaningless. Well, let me see what he says. When you apologize, it's like you have wasted their time doing something they shouldn't. Yes, that implies they spent time doing something. Yes. There you go. Oh, is this about the Google? Is this about Chrome? You're gonna break down with clearing your cache. At the end, the therapist. We could say genuinely, yeah. There's something wrong. Yeah. I mean, for fuck's sake, I literally... I've played 14 Fire Emblem games, and here I am throwing to the final boss 4 times in a row. Messing up is a part of life.
I am the Forgotten God, the betrayed king, the buried dragon.
My French is better. I think, you know what? I think that's one of the reasons I love Thracia so much. Because it's just one of those games where no matter how bad I was fucking up, I felt it beat so many. I mean, I still make the similar mistakes, but the amount of times I make lesser small mistakes is so much less than before it, in terms of just like Fire Emblem development, right? Like, I feel like that game taught me so much about Fire Emblem that it's one of the reasons I love it so much. And I think learning to enjoy, not enjoy, but learning to, like, coming to terms with the process of failing and then overcoming that failure, there is no better feeling in the world for me than overcoming something that minutes, hours, days, weeks, years prior, you never thought possible. Take a deep breath, attack the problem again, and go back in and beat it. There is nothing better. I might get frustrated. I know I get frustrated. But you give me no more than a day, I'm back. I am ready to go again. Okay? It's an important lesson in stepping away. I have an issue with that. I know I have a problem with stepping away. I know Yoshi tries to help me with that as best as he can. But, and that's my thing to work on, right? There's always something. There is always something. Oh, hold on. Let me go back up. Personally, Nietzsche's quotes I were incredibly important to me. Okay, that's fair. As I've been through some pain, was so excruciating, it made me lose all hope. But going through it really makes you learn all sorts of things about the world, people, life. So in a way, I'm happy I went through all I did. But I'm also happy it's not with me anymore. Yeah, I don't think what he said was wrong, right? I don't think that's what I'm thinking or what I'm saying. I think that you can learn from like less than suffer. Like, it doesn't have to be suffering to learn from it, right? So I guess I just want to broaden his definition of it, because I think there is just so much to learn and grow and improve on. Thank you, Yoshi. I am so glad you're back, because I love these conversations. Oh my god, I love these conversations. Thank you, Taylor, thank you. I think you have gained an immense amount of wisdom regarding tactics of Fire Emblem. Your wisdom generally feels like that of an octogenarian. I'm gonna have to look that word up. Is that your word of the day? A person who is from 80 to 89 years old. That has to be your word of the day. But that does not remove the ability to still learn new things and gain new wisdoms. Even after 212 days, you're going still. So I'm grateful you have the humility you do. When mistakes happen, that is why I asked the question in the first place. Well, you are very kind. I thank you. I strive to always improve. That is my goal. I also apologize. No. That is within context. You're good. I'm the slow one, okay? I'm the one reading chat and going really slow, going through it all. So you're good. You're perfectly okay. Please, I'm gonna fill up my water. Please do not stop contributing. I think everyone's contributions. Hold on. Everyone's contributions are important. Positive or negative. It's boring if everyone's got the same thoughts. As the number one lesson both Yogdraw games want to teach their player in their own ways. I think I just really appreciate the way 5 does it. Real quick, I'm taking Sophie out and I'm bringing Felicia in for the S rank double, or the S rank up with me, because I think that's going to make my character much more powerful against an enemy who is obviously weak to the Omega Yato. Just explaining my gameplay decisions in between our talk. I hope you get many hugs from penguins and kind souls in your life. You're always so much stronger than me. Hey, you gotta start from somewhere, right? I was not always like this. I will not always be like this. If you call it several years, if you hold on, call several years of foundation into, hey, I shouldn't do that strength, and sure, it's an improvement over where you were. As long as it's an improvement from where you were in your mind, that's what we want. That's what you, not we. I mean, we obviously want everyone to be better and happier and more fulfilled. But like, this is perfect music for this talk. Striving to improve against yourself. That's the important part. It is so easy to compare yourself to other people, and you don't have the same situation, the same lessons, the same like moments growing up to wherever they are compared to where you are, that you have to start with just trying to get better with yourself. There are going to be people in activities, in mental state, in anything that are better off or better than where you are. But what's important is you are better than where you were. Right? That's all. That's all. Like, that is, it is baby steps until you feel like you can walk, until you hopefully can run. Oh yes, of course. That was for Taylor. Good, yeah. Way to describe Young Girl and even Fire Emblem in general. Sometimes you have to learn the lesson by failing, flat on your face, and pulling yourself up. If we use chat, tell the streamer tactics and tips, it does not let them know how to swim on their own way. Yeah, I would, Sundown. It's what Sundown said. I'd say that's huge strength. You've improved so far from where you started. All right. Oh, I see a follow up. I'll read that in a second. And you're here, and you found that strength. Everyone will always welcome. Yeah. I haven't contributed my traditional Fire Emblem thoughts in a long time, since oftentimes my preferred traditional FE games, preferred strategies are the ones other people dislike or even try to make fun of me for. You are in the realm of unconditional Fire Emblem opinions. All right? I alone hold 2 nuclear takes in the Fire Emblem fandom. Thermonuclear, even. We will never judge you for them. The only takes... I loved what Folder said a few days ago, in that I am A-okay looking at a game saying, I think this is bad, I think this can be improved, I think this is good. The only opinion I don't like is this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, and this sucks. Okay, why? Because it sucks. Well, I enjoyed it. Well, that's wrong. That's a terrible opinion. I don't think anyone here has those opinions, and I'm going to keep it that way. Please, I'm so very aggressive on a lot of my stances and where I think, because I have a lot of time to actually think and formulate myself. Yeah. I agree, opinions are meant to differ. That's why I weirdly love the playthroughs of Yogg-Draw where the streamer ended up hating the game, for it was that difference in opinion that brings about a different point of view and outlook that makes life fun. Agreed. I shouldn't. I'm so lazy. The teenagers outpace you. They're gonna. You hold on. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go on there because there are a lot. There's a follow up, and I want to comment on that because you should. Why compare yourself to other people? Why not? The goal is to take the victories of what you do better. If you constantly strive to improve yourself on something, eventually, if you do something competitively, you'll learn even more. Right? I've done music competitions. I play 13 instruments, right? I understand I have a natural talent to music. It's why I like seeing people play music regardless. I have taught so many people over 6 different instruments how to play drums, clarinet, guitar, bass. I've taught piano. I taught banjo for 2 lessons and then realized I didn't know enough to be teaching it. And the best thing as a teacher I can see in someone is them improve on themselves. And that's, can I wrap back? A side part, let me get back to my point. Then, when I go to competitions, I realize, oh shit, this person has done, I play concerts where I go up there and I'm like, I am absolutely the worst drummer here, right? Like, not because I'm bad, but because other people have just so much more practice, other style, like just, you know, years and hours and things on that instrument. But you can kind of look at what they do, and at that point, when you're in that competitive space, okay, maybe you start looking at what other people do to make yourself better. But you gotta start with the building blocks of, am I better than I was yesterday? That is the key center pillar, I think, to self-improvement. These are great life lessons, totally. I'd say the reason I was attracted to the stream in the first place was just the maturity and appreciation for the games within it. Oh yeah, look, and I just love games, right? I'm so easily, I'm so easily excited. A piece of good music comes on, I'm out of my chair jumping, right? Yakuza 6, I was yelling at my computer with excitement every punch in a cutscene. And I just think it is so much fun to be able to enjoy something like that. Like, there is no greater joy than going, yeah, this is silly, and I love it. I recognize, hey, sometimes stories are better here or there, right? I'm not saying objective thought is bad, but I think when your objective thought outruns your enjoyment of anything, you've screwed up. You screwed up. You gotta refigure something out. This is not an excuse, by the way, for me to just like jam this song. Of course, I'm not delaying for that reason. I would never. I want to do like 1 or 2 moves real quick, and I'm gonna get back to the conversation. Okay. So just like I'm kid, but you can, like, that's the thing though, right? I'm 24. I'm an idiot. I'm a young adult. There is so much I know jack shit about. But the goal is just to figure out, let me turn the animations back on. The goal is just to get from that point of I don't know anything to, okay, I know a few things. I've learned something. I have improved in some way.
Let's go.
But also the maturity to accept differing opinions. Yeah, I agree. I like hearing different opinions. I just don't, right? And as I said, my only thing is when it is solely negative. When it is just negative for the sake of being negative, then I get annoyed. I'm the resident Tokyo Mirage Sessions liker, which just says that has got me out of some fandom spaces before. I am playing that fucking game just for you. Okay, I promised. I'm playing that game just for you, Exist. And now Elysian as well. There you go. +1. Yeah, Luna, you're not dumb. You still have so much to learn, as we all do. So learn, try, and live fully. +1, +2. I'm 21 and I haven't changed at all. I think you would be surprised at how much you actually have. I think everyone is surprised at how much they've actually changed. Destined to speak beyond. Me sing a song. I'm so behind on chat. I have a lot I could say to Luna, but it will both be age-wise. 21 still has an insane amount of time to learn and change. It's not, yeah, you're not ancient. You have so much more time. Also, so I'm growing to what? 25, 28, 30, one of those. So good to find TMS likers in the wild. There's such a little fan appreciation for it that I start making my own fandom food to post. I love that though. That's awesome. 20, I do nothing? You're 21. I hear all about the cosplays you make and work on. The cons you go to. That's something. Right there. Instantly, one thing. I'm sure we could go through tons. Huge for TMS. I was a completely different person at 21, like unrecognizable. Hey, Sarah, I love TMS. Another one. Bro, I was completely unrecognizable. Okay, I'll say this. If you want a fun game for post-stream, pull up some of my original Twitch clips from 3 years ago. I was 21 then. 3 years, right? How different everything is. The way I act, how energy, all that stuff. That's just in streaming. Imagine the rest of life. 3 years, okay? 21 is very young. You have a long way to go. 24 is young. I have a long way to go. I walked into a university classroom while most people my age was in elementary school. And it was the most humbling experience I had, for there was mostly people at university age, but also some far older. You're never too old or young to learn something, so always strive to learn and grow. Exactly. If you had zero talent, you would not have proceeded to this point in life. I don't think that's true. You right, I guess. Hey, hold, ignore the I guess. You right. That's something. That's what's worth this concept. Like, you can have a mental or inclination to things, but you still have to teach yourself to do it better and get better. Yes, 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 yes. Just because you might have a slight head start doesn't mean that will take you all the way. It won't even take you to the starting. It'll take you to the starting line. It won't even run the race for you. Again, I can't say oh, it's not worth it or not, but it's worth it for you. Then you don't have... But it's worth it for you, and you don't have to earn people's approval for it. Yeah. If you like writing, write. Continue to enjoy doing it. You will get better at it, and you will enjoy it more. My teen, I've been in places where I thought I'd never grow or reach my goals. Just in a couple short years, the world recovering from COVID, I discovered how to appreciate what I do and what I love. I'm still not in the position of loving myself or even like myself, but I know I still have a long way to go. Recognition, getting to that first step, hey, that is what we're looking for. You want to be able to take that first little like jump, right? And noticing things, hey, noticing that you have a place you want to end up is step one. Step two is getting there. That's the hard part. But I don't think it's the hardest part. I think step one's the hardest part. I think so many people think that, oh, I just need to have everything figured out. Always. No. Please don't think that way. You will drive yourself nutty. $23, 32, 9 plus 18 is 27. You're fine. Rally there. There we go. Oh, and a Luna. Crit?
Oh, that was exciting.
Never let anything or anyone hold you back from your growth. Yeah. Yeah, that's an important lesson. Just can't say anything good about myself. Well, step one is learning to tell the little voice in your head to be silent for a little bit. And just thinking of what you enjoy. People who are so hello adult at 17. I just talked to a 35-year-old guy the other day who's having a mental breakdown over having to put down their cat. People are at different places. You know what I mean? Excitement and hype is what I love, especially with knowing what I'm about, what I do about games, and being able to re-experience the hype I had. Yeah, I think I want to give that experience when I stream. That's my goal. Deserve happiness, good health, and I mean, okay, I'm sorry. No, different thing. I agree with what you're saying. I was gonna use a different phrase that I really liked, but it's unrelated, so I'm not going to. I like it. Fight for what you deserve, happiness, good health, and the knowledge you want to make your dreams come true. I already know that's totally impossible. No one has zero redeeming aspects or hopes. That's frankly, but yeah. Productivity is not equal self-worth. That is internalized capitalism. Ugh. I love that description. Oh my god, how far down am I? Guys, I'm like 10 minutes behind. Hold on, I need to catch up. Sarah, I hope you're doing well. My life, I love my nails. I have pretty nails despite being a male. And so I will remind myself I love my nails. Yeah. Start somewhere. Well, so yes, octogenarian is my word of the day. How'd you guess? Because I've never seen that word before, and that usually is a good indication for it. I love to write. It took me 6 years to convince myself to post my writing since I was so sure everyone would hate it. Now, said pieces of writing have a pretty amazing reader count. There's a small fandom, again, TMS. And a lot of people have reached out to tell me amazing my writing is, but the thing is, I still think it's garbage. I'm slowly learning through this and through my music endeavors not to trust my own judgment of myself. You are your harshest critic. My mom has said that to me for 24 years. I'm 30-something, and there is so much I've got to improve upon, both skill-wise and mental-wise. I've already improved an indescribable amount from 10 years. Yeah, a decade's a lot of time. 3 years is a lot of time. 1 year's a lot of time. If you make it, a month can be a lot of time. I got to use it twice today, which is extra special because I did not expect to find a way to use it once. Okay, that's fun. No opinions of mine are really worth listening to. No opinions of mine are really worth listening to. It's just fun to share them. I'm 29 and cannot believe how different I am from my 21-year-old self. Oh yeah, fuck, I believe that. I can't, I don't think I will be even, I mean, I'll be, you know, there's a core, but I will be indescribably different when I'm 29. It's always valid opinions. Yeah. If I can't find something positive of myself, then I listen to what others say about me. I can't listen to myself sing, but I've had countless people tell me I have a voice of an angel. In my darkest moments, even if I can't trust myself or think what I contribute is bad, I present it anyway, since I can't trust what I think of myself. Oftentimes people like it. Much to my surprise, I'm really confused as to why so many people like me. They do, so you take it. Step 1. Step 2 is realizing why. Your cosplays are ready? Yeah. Okay, I see where we're at. I wish I was good at cosplay. Dude, I'll share them next stream if I can find them. I've done 2 cosplays and they've both been... Well, one of them I was better than the first one. Look at that improvement. But... anything I do, someone else does better? Yeah, okay, and... That's a great... It is a... How I would say it. Firm... That doesn't mean what you do is better or worse. Anytime I do something... Anything I do, someone does better, it certainly doesn't stop me. Oh, yeah. The fun part is if you enjoy doing it. The compliments empty or are they genuine? Ask yourself that. It doesn't matter if someone does it in a way you feel is better. People enjoy what you do. If you enjoy what you do, don't make it on other people. If you enjoy what you do, then it's worth something. I think that is step 1. If other people like it, great. That's a great stepping stone, right? If example, right? I'm gonna use me. If I streamed and I hated it, I wouldn't stream. I like it. You guys tell me you like it. I believe you. I'm glad you're here. But the core part is that I enjoy doing it. Because if I did not enjoy doing it, there is no reason for me to keep going with it. So if you like doing it, keep going. Keep it up. If you think you like it, keep going. I don't care if you think you're bad. If I looked at stats and like, oh my God, there's people with 5,000 viewers on Twitch. I average 15. I'm terrible. No, there's 15 people on average that want to come hang out, discuss things. That's exciting. And more importantly, I'm having fun. I'm getting really, really energetic. I'm sorry. No, thank you for listening. See? Always can get better. People enjoy what you do. Just because you think someone is better doesn't not discount your efforts. You are the only you around. You are the only one that can be you. And you will do it best. Even if you think it's terrible. I see that next message. You're doing it better than anyone else can. So in Platinum Dark Souls 2 in 2 days after release. I only did it just now, but I feel proud that I did it. Yeah. Yeah. Are you kidding me? You know how many people, if I compared myself to other Fire Emblem players, how many people in the world are better than me? A lot. A lot. But I'm better than 212 days ago by indescribable amounts. And that's why it's so fun. Play Mirage Sessions is a really cool game. Corny but fun. Basically, who hosts the thing Persona that isn't Persona. Life is not a race, so do not rush. Nothing really is. Enjoy. Yeah, there you go. I enjoy writing. News marathon day 212 took him. Is the marathon thing coming? Oh, look at this marathon. Day 212 took him longer than he thought, but that did not deter him. Honestly, it's more exciting than it took longer. I don't write novels or anything? Do you think Charles Dickens started with like massive books that became, you know, English literature like that people study for 200 years after he dies? You start, you get better, and you get better, and you get better, and you get better, and you get better. And eventually, you're at a point where you write something you like. Maybe it's long, maybe it's short. And be proud of it, because you made it. Novel is just someone writing a bit a day until they make a novel. All right, fan fiction, for God's sake. I've lost friends over that, but that makes me happy and I enjoy it. It's like, keep it up. If they leave you because you're writing fan fiction, that's kind of weird. That's weird, champ. That's on them, not you. Because you like it, so copy I enjoy writing and spam it to yourself until you believe it. They're really dumb? That's the fun part. The words you use fuel your worldview. Elysian, I mean this in the best way possible. You sound like my mother right now. Best way possible, okay? Best way possible. I swear I mean that in a good way. Because I know some people don't mean it in a good way when they say things like that. Keep telling yourself that it matters if you enjoy it. Even if you don't believe it at first, you'll start feeling it eventually. Trust me, got me out of the same position you're at right now, and on a journey I'm still working on, but it helps. It's the truth. It's not the truth. It's what... I'm gonna keep reading. I'm really far behind. We'll see if that gets addressed. I made an OC for an MMO. Hell yeah! That's awesome. Are you kidding me? I DM Dungeons and Dragons. Do you know how exciting it is when people show up with characters above here's my stat sheet? Doesn't matter if what game it's for. That's cool. Can't even draw? Bro, no one starts being an amazing artist in any form of art. I promise you. Not everything your brain tells you is true. Thank you, Sarah. This is a great way of saying what I wanted to say, but it's already there. Brains are just things that aren't true. Wait, hold on. Brains just think things that aren't true. That makes more sense. And our consciousness, brains like to latch onto anything that confirms narratives we tell ourselves, but they're not necessarily true. Fucking pin it. Even though seeing I can't draw, I still love her. I have turned a penguin into a stream mascot. There is lore to the penguins. It's all silly. It's all stupid. And I love it nonetheless. Because I have fun doing it. Awful character design. You need to, like what Lucian said, you need to repackage these thoughts, right? It's not, I'm terrible at this. I'm awful at that. I'm bad at this. It's, I can improve on this. I would like to work on this. I think I can get better here. It's not, I'm bad, I'm terrible, I'm awful. That is what they said, or I can't remember who said it, but that is fueling your worldview on it. You gotta swap the language around. Someone will just ask others what's good about you and don't assume they're bullshitting. Oh, I'm still bad at character design. I need the rough design for my character. I'm terrible at character design, that's why I write a lot of post-game fic, since I can use existing characters as a base. Yeah. Artist finished it for me. Same for my OCs. It was still my initial brainworms that made her. Yeah, you created it. That's the important part. My enjoyment isn't really worth any. That is false. That is false. That is, as Sarah said, your brain lying to you, latching onto it because you're doing all these negative thoughts. I've been sad a lot recently. The guy I liked is gone, and it's been hard, and it's been really hard, but I still hear even when I feel like there's no point. Those voices in my head are always so loud, but I'm not letting them win. I'm still going, so please, you all better keep going too. Find something that keeps you going. That's Twink. Happy to see you. I hope every day is slightly easier. Not easier. I hope every day is slightly better for you. Because saying it's easier, I think, diminishes how tough what you're going through is. So bad word choice on my part, but just it's a day by day thing. Hopper? You know he's an FBI secret agent, or was. I think he leads the Secret Service now. He doesn't tell me anymore. You can argue with us over every little thing. It will keep getting tossed out. Agreed. Yeah, thumbs up. Proud of you. Voices in my head have been closest friends for about 4 years now. I've learned to tame them by insisting stronger that I deserved happiness, and most importantly, that I chose to be happy. It's possible to not only exist with them, be happy, and still have them. Some fanfics, nothing worth reading. Again, negativity. You've made fanfics. That is more than I've done. You're better than me at that. If you want to compare yourself, there you go. You have started out, you're further along in that than I am. As Elysian said, it'll keep getting tossed out because it's just, you're negatively reinforcing your thoughts. I don't believe myself when I say it, but I say it anyway. It's not as awful as you think. Again, you are your harshest critic, so please say that things aloud every day. I'm mad, I'm getting better, I love myself. In fact, everyone should say things like this. Yeah. When Charles Dickens was 20, he wanted to be a comedian. He failed. Thank you. Thank you, Sundown. That's a perfect reinforcement. He hadn't even started being a writer. Finish was a more mainstream thing, so they thought it was weird. I'm willing to bet some of them read it next. That's... Oh, how the turntables. I study language for a passage, so I know the importance of words. Yeah. It's important. Hey, Cheese It, hope you're doing well. Think very carefully about what I say. Yeah. He only got famous at 24. Precisely. Fanfiction. .net was the first English site I found to read full stories for free. And the motto has stuck with me always. Unleash your imagination. Let the words flow. Do not hold them back. Yeah, let them flow. How comes off? I learned so much English from fanfiction. Yeah. So sick. A few years after that, he made a novel that was a failure. Yeah, you can fail even after you're doing well. Even just giving a fucking thread, something a DM can latch onto that, yeah, expands the character is cool. If that made you happy, then it all needs to be. Yeah, agreed. That sounds amazing. I hope you can post it somewhere so others can read it one day. I'm certain you will get some kudos. Already did. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It takes an ocean of cringe to get to the not cringe. Sundown, July 24th, 2023. Posted on AO3. What Taylor's just said, and now it's super important. Being kind to ourselves is a daily exercise. I can't exactly remember what that was referring to, but yes, whatever I said, being kind to yourself is a daily exercise. I love the penguin lore. For instance, penguins invented Gatorade. Yes, and the water used to be red around Antarctica, but the blue flavor was the one made before selling it to Florida. There you go. I miss him. Yeah. That. Love him. Look at him. It's not going to heal, but there will be a scar to shoot a dull it. Some things, the thing always hurts, but the important part is wrap it back, right? You've grown and learned and improved upon yourself in the situation. You've experienced something. And it sucks. It's awful. There is no worse feeling. And the important part is just like, as we started with, you've dealt with the situation now. I want to hug one of your penguin plushies. I will give him some pats for you. They appreciate it a lot. I don't even have the bravery to post cringe fanfics, so there's something better than me. I'm at, yeah. I also have some cringe fanfics, including a Tellius one with an OC that I wrote when I was 21. There you go. I was wondering, that pizza was really good. I was kind of curious. Speaking of Florida, what does Kinu's weapons have to do with Florida? It feels like some joke I do not get. The Florida Keys are the islands that come off the edge of Florida. And they're like the little islands at the tip of Florida. So Florida Keys. Selkie is her name, and there's a part in Florida called the Florida Keys. Yeah, there you go. Fanfics are how we tell normie Arthurs their stories don't go cringe enough. Oh, you're saying keys rhymed with lies. Welcome to English. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to English. Enjoy your stay. Man, I've read fanfictions that a single work are longer than several normal novels. They're epics that take you into such a beautiful experience that leave you turning pages more than most books I've seen. English is the worst language ever. It's what I study. Help. Unfortunately, I don't think English is gonna get better. Where does Claw go? Oh, there it is. Oops. I got nervous there for a moment. I'm awesome. I'm excellent in English, and even I can admit it's a nonsensical mix match. Well, as Yoshi very delicately puts it, English is 3 languages wearing a trench coat pretending to be one. Which is just an accurate description, honestly. You'll be down to 8 health. I don't love that. Down to 17. I like this. Told me that my long fic is going to be impossibly long. It's already 88,000 words. That is not long. You've Tellius OCs. Ooh. The more I learn about other languages, the more I realized how much more sense they made in comparison. Well, I mean, right, you look at the... Okay, here's a complete side road we're going to go down real quick because I like this. You have to think about how bizarre the history of English is, right? So, first, you have, like, the old, like, Saxon language. Then it gets mixed-matched with Danish and Swedish because of the, you know, Nordic invasions of the Isles. And then you just throw half of that out, keep the other half, throw French on top of it, because the Norman invasion of Britain, followed by the British, like, colonization of almost half the world, and all the new words and phrases and things that were brought from the mixed matches of native languages and English on top of that.
I'm always right.
And you end up here. And it's like, oh. What a journey. Maybe stop asking yourself why we're trying and be grateful that we value and need to try. There you go. Exactly.
Celestial blessings.
Archer, knight.
I'll help you.
He missed. Good. Oh, I missed some stuff. You don't have to know why just yet. I still know why people like me. After all, just know that there are reasons that many people try. Use good communities try to support people like me. Yeah. Like instead of saying why are these, yeah. It's not rocket science. There you go. Not really a super active community member. If you think I care about people based on how active they are, I promise you that could not be more further than the truth. I don't think anything could be more further than the truth than that. Enemy phase. Maya? Took everyone to be someone active. Even popping up is better than lurking, and lurking is better than ignoring. Hey, I love my lurkers. Well, not dissing them, but let me just explain that lurking is what I do on Twitch. I totally get it. It is literally me, for real, for real. First fiction I spent months trying to get through because I just fell in love with the story and the original characters. I already loved the series. It was based on was over 700,000 words. That is insanely long for a single story, and I loved every chapter. I printed them out to work through, and look where I am now. In a chat talking to so many people in English, all thanks to Skyline. Oh. It needs a lot of work. You still type better than I do. I don't think so. Even though you used their work to learn English, I do not think so. It's a wild. That'd be an interesting thing to learn. One of the best qualities. Whatever he looks like, he'll be gone soon.
What should we do?
All right, I just dodged 2 Onankos attacks. I think it's meant to be.
I'll protect you.
Sing with me a song. Oh, a miss.
Not on my watch.
And a critical. Minute, literally. I would see a doctor. Hey, Fenrir. Considering how long this is taking you with my past experiences, this is embarrassing? Excuse me? The fuck you mean by that? You heard me? All right. I won't anymore.
Looky what we have here.
Coming here like that? What the fuck was that? I'm just being killed by your kindness and hope. Positive conversation, of course, your amazing tactics. An army of you, your wife, and 1-year-olds. Exactly. I'll ban him. Did you mean embarrassing for you? The "you heard me" didn't do very well. Here, you got one more chance. Let's try it again. Sundown has sparked my mercy. Apologies, I've been rather angry lately. Well, it was a terrible way to come into the stream, and I hope you don't do it again.
My passion burns bright.
Sundown. Again, happens again, immediate ban. Don't give a shit. We don't play like that here. I don't fuck around like that. Whatever you think is not gonna work like that. You got a sore throat and it's been driving you nuts. Well, you still shouldn't talk to people like that. I hope your sore throat heals soon. It's a terrible excuse. This is my second attempt at this boss. I have spent the last hour and a half having a lovely conversation with chat, and you come in here and act like that. And I think that's not great. Azuring having lethality is absolutely hilarious. But you're good. You're good. He apologized. He's apologizing. They're apologizing. I will back off. I won't say anything more. No one please dogpile. I don't want that. Between me and them. I appreciate everyone standing up, but I don't want it to be a dogpile. Because well, okay, a pile of dogs, that's fine. You want, like, that would, puppies especially okay. Very different when you reverse the phrase. Taylor's avatar looks like... It's a little too green. No, I agree. Second chance is fine. We're doing a second chance. Second chance is fine. You're gonna rickroll me after all this? Yeah, I think we dropped the whole thing. I agree. No, we're good. Second time's the charm. You know what they say. Tea's good for a sore throat. Warm water is good. Just any liquid that's not sugary. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum.
We got this. I'll protect you.
Or not though. I'm typing fast so my brain can process the word. No, you're doing great, Yoshi. I do not fret. Do not fret. We're doing Surefire. And that was what I was going to say. I don't think it is father. Is it? Like, Anankos came and took over the kingdom. He wasn't the king. If he took over the kingdom, like, from nowhere, like, he was just an elder god. Whereas Lady Mikoto, Urit were royalty already. Will explain Korn's dragon ability? Well, sure, but what about the possibility of just the fact that they're Volite royalty being the dragon, or making them dragons? Are you gonna do the DLC? No, I'm not. I'm gonna come back and do the DLC, I think. My plan, hopefully, is to return to this game. Period. I really like it. I want to do it with a new translation patch, and we'll probably do the DLC as well then. And I'm gonna keep all the old saves for it. I don't think Mikoto could become a dragon, nor a Reet. I guess Azura can't either, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
This is my chance.
Personally, I think you're doing really well, and that's not. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just try my best. Fanfic's actually why I stopped studying math and physics and astrobiology. Oh wow. I was not happy. Yeah, you really have to love sciences like that to get into them, and I never recommend people ever do it just because, oh, there might be money involved. That's a horrible reason to suffer through anything STEM.
Thank you.
I think the plan's to do, yeah, I plan to do Awakening of Fates DLC at some later point. That's the plan. Yeah, that's exactly it. Their own language, different cultures in the fan fiction, and they were working linguistically with grammar notes and then changed my outlook. That is crazy. That's awesome. Like royalty. So if you enjoy it, that's great. If you hate STEM and you do it for money, I don't recommend doing it. I do STEM and I love the work I do, right? I am excited to go into work. That's what matters when you look at what you want to do in terms of that. That's all I'm saying. Beaselmon and Chaos Draman. I think language by proxy communication is the best invention mankind ever made. Yeah. Still sliced bread, but no, I do think the ability to talk and speak with other people is just such an incredible thing. I make my own fate. It was not the money. It was simply what I was good at. I excelled at it. It was not the traditional age to be studying that's very fair. I know a lot of people when I went to college that were in STEM programs simply because they can make money. And they did not make it far through college in that program. Okay, I'm not having Rajat go because I've had a bad experience now. 15 plus 9, Ophelia with a Taylor follow-up.
We won't give up. This is my chance.
I stand blessless before you. I see no, I know nothing about Digimon. I also never would recommend personally speeding through education too much. I think the experience of spending all the years in school would have been more worthwhile. I think that is great advice. I think that's great advice. Found Ananko's side roll. There it is. There it is. Officially 1 month and happy 1 month to your birthday. Let's go, Ophi. Congratulations. Next time we can get. Well, hold on. We gotta get through this ending here. Best girl wins. Wait, no, we did all. I did the damage. It was me. All right. So here is the plan. Just so everyone is ready. We're actually. Guys, it's not April anymore. It's January. I don't know how to feel about that. Welcome to May. I like the May, but I think January is where it needs to be. Conquest Lunatic, one day I do plan on doing that. Constantly, there's no rush. Take your time in all things, whether it be game or life. That's good. It's very good advice. It makes sense. Now, I'm going to read through the end, and I might miss some stuff in chat. So I will say, get ready for me to catch up. But I'm going to read through because I want to get through the whole ending. And yeah, we'll get there. So, did we do it? Did we beat this silent dragon?
Victory
Yes,
is ours.
Anankos has been destroyed.
Woo!
We did it! I feel so incredibly happy right now.
I'm so happy.
Me too. I'm so happy. I was honestly worried how things were going for a moment. It all worked out. We were able to win because we all worked together.
Glad that
Now the world is safe again, thanks to our darling Taylor. This feeling of relief, it's very much like flying.
You fought bravely.
The battle is won, Prince Sander. We have won.
Well,
We have, Prince Ryoma. We've restored peace to the world together. Mother, father, we did it.
Azura!
Azura, it is finally over.
Thank you.
Thank you, Taylor. I'm so glad I met you. We fought together to accomplish this. I feel the same way. Thank you, Azura.
Now then,
We will now commence with the coronation of Taylor, the new king of Vala. Starting the day, Taylor shall be known as the ruler of Vala. Here, Taylor, it's time to accept your crown. I'm already wearing it. Oop. Congratulations.
congratulations.
Congratulations, my lord.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please, my lord, go sit on your throne.
Yes.
All right. I want to thank King Ryoma and King Xander for the generous gifts of land. Thanks to them, we have been able to rebuild the kingdom of Vala. I pledge to be a king that believes in his people and works for their betterment. I doubt you need to make that pledge, Taylor. We all know what kind of person you are. I agree. You will certainly become the king you speak of.
Brother.
Taylor, if you ever need any help, always think of us first. Just make sure you can tell us what the problem is next time, okay? I'd rather not go through the same thing again.
No.
I don't think that will ever happen. In any case, Taylor has united all of us siblings together. Congratulations, Taylor, from the bottom of my heart.
Yes.
I'm so happy for you, Taylor. I don't even know what to say. The word you were looking for is congratulations, Sakura. Congratulations, Taylor, from both of us. Thank you, all of you.
Hey.
So, Taylor, did you enjoy your coronation? I was so nervous. It was hard to hide that I was shaking so much. Nervous? You jest.
No.
No, I mean it. It is a bit late to be saying this now, but are you sure you're okay with this? By all rights, you should be the leader of Vala.
No.
No, this is the way it should be. I've never been much of a leader. And you are the reason we were able to end the fighting and stop Anankos. You were chosen by the Yato. Obviously, believes in you.
Azura.
Azura. Is there something else? Do you think you'll fail as the new king of Vala? Huh? No, of course not. I am going to make Vala a wonderful place in honor of the true last king and for Queen Elite and everyone who fought. I promise to make them all proud.
I see.
I'm glad to hear that. Taylor, could I give you a gift to celebrate your adventure? A gift? Yes. So help me God if she disappears. I might break my keyboard. That song is wonderful. It is almost like this song is about us. Do you know who wrote the lyrics?
I don't know.
I don't know for certain. My mother taught me the song. She said it's been passed down for generation to generation in Vala.
I see.
It is a very old song, then.
Ah.
Yes, I think that it may have even been written by humans. If I had to guess, I'd say that Anankos was its author. It contains such strong emotion. Maybe he knew that he'd lose his mind one day and wrote the song to help us. A song meant for those to come, those who would save with him with death. At least, that's how I look at the song now.
Yeah.
I think you are probably right. But that is where the song ends. It says nothing of the future. Maybe the next part of the song is for someone else to write. Someone like you, Taylor.
Yes.
All right, but I won't do it alone. I'll need your help, Azura. Gladly.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let us get back and join the others. The party should be starting soon.
Very well.
Very well.
In the name of the first dragons, I, Xander, speaking for the Kingdom of Nor.
And I, Ryoma, speaking for Hoshido.
Vow to keep peace between us.
We shall all be bound by this vow.
Yes, peace for our nations. I swear.
Mm-hmm. Yay! We're friends now! Friends.
Wish it were that easy to just forgive. You know?
I know, but healing can only begin with trust.
Yeah.
We swear to our people, to our countries, and to the brave soul who brought us together.
Hoshido and Nor are united together forever. We swear to you.
A moment where I can catch up on chat. So I can say Vala without outside of Vala without getting snapped? I hope so. Vala. Yeah, Gunther is just walking off. Azura finally lives. The coronation. Hey, Yosh. That's pretty great. That is just the hat that jests Aqua. Disappears. I hope not. Our fate has been revealed. I see the letter. I will not spoil it for myself. Actually, I could read it right now. I could start. I will begin it. Taylor, I did not write a letter ahead of this stream. I had no intention to be honest. I was not present for this game unlike the others, but now I want to regardless. So I'm writing this now as you replay in the end, buried in sanity, as I step away for a moment. 212 days is a long time. It totals 7 months in this calendar year to be exact. And by that I mean it is from the 1st of January to the last day of July. And you have all those days before the end of April. Even quite impressive to me. I am proud of you. So very proud in all that you have done. I have seen you suffer losses from bad luck before, and bad tactics before, from having better hindsight than foresight, and many more reasons. But the ones that hurt the most are the simple mistakes. The ones that are the most easily preventable, they leave the worst aftertaste. For many, it causes frustration with ourselves. We know we messed up and we always hold ourselves to the highest of standards. It is one thing to be frustrated at bad luck with hit rates, but it is another when you know you just moved a bit too quickly. You misread something, or you just forgot something in the moment. Watching it happen before you, unable to stop or reverse it, makes it worse. It is kind of frustrating. It is a kind of frustration I've seen time and time again, and why I do pay so close attention to the streamers I watch, observe them. I have no intention of letting people play further when they are clearly too frustrated, and that frustration of losing that ground by their own fault in particular does not put them in the same mindset as before. They try to rush to regain the ground. And that usually just causes more mistakes to add up, such as Sakura dying early in the next attempt. Is why I had to stop to have you stretch. I do not know at this moment if you will finish the end game today. If you continue to have cause to reset and your frustration mounts, I will simply suggest stopping firmly. I do not care if you spend a day longer than I expected on this game. In the end, I want nothing more than every game you play in the series to be a fun experience. And if you continue to play like this, I do not think you will find this as fun anymore. Oh, hold on. And if you continue to play like this, I do not think you will find this as fun anymore. I am glad you came back from your stretch with your tone a little bit less sharp and cadence a bit lighter. I will end this here, but please remember, if nothing else, I'm so very proud of you and your accomplishments, all your deaths and all your successes. You are always growing on this journey as we grow closer to the end of April. I look forward to seeing the full journey in the VODs. Happy May. P.S. I am glad the simple question about wisdom spawned such an amazing conversation. I did not expect to say this today, but thank you for that mistake, for this was the better outcome of the day. Sorry, happy January, and happy New Year. I love your letters. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think we discussed the whole idea of frustration and coming back and improving a lot during that talk. And I think that was like, it was a good, it was a wonderful thing you brought up. I know I got horribly behind on chat. My biggest flaw. Yeah, I am, you know what? I'd say, as far as mistakes go, there could be much worse. I wonder if the hill in the ending is like the middle of Hoshido and Nor. I bet it's like supposed to be between the two countries. Somewhere. Ugh. Also, yeah, hello, Billy. I don't know if you were here earlier. So, what's my opinion on the game? One might ask. High. Really, really high. No one. Oh, true. Facts. I'll be quiet. My bad. Scully got burned alive on one of the other routes. Arioma and Xander give land to Vala. They're kings. So they just say this land is yours now. The conversation was so busy, but I hope you are well. Yes. May be able to find it on the Google Earth map of Fate's land. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Yosh. But still. Come on, baby. 10 out of 10. So. Oh, am I about to actually hold it off until after this next part? Oh, I am. I'm gonna hold everyone on the edge of their seats. What my final thoughts on this game is. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Here we are. Jacob continued to serve as Taylor's butler. He was often offered other positions based on his extraordinary skills, but the records show he refused them all to stay by Taylor's side. Kagero continued to serve Ryoma after he was crowned, but there are few records of her activities. Paintings thought to be by her were preserved as national treasures. With help from the Hoshiden royal family, Shura began the difficult task of rebuilding the kingdom of Koga. Putting his outlaw past behind him, he eventually ran for office and was elected governor. Following her trials during the war, Elise returned to Nor a wiser and more refined lady. People across the world grew to adore her for her kindness, and she was applauded as being a perfect princess. Nyx was offered many honors and positions of power, but refused them all to live among the people. While she is not listed in official records, bards tell of an eternally young fortune teller of eerie skill. Not much is known of Selena's post-war activity. Depending on who you believe, she became one of the world's best seamstresses, metalsmiths, actors, and/or mercenaries. Laszlo disappeared shortly after the war, but his unique dance style grew in popularity and paved the way for future generations of dancers. They say his dance has the strange ability to rally spirits. Benny returned to his hometown village and was assigned to train new soldiers in combat. He never reported for duty. Instead, he lived out his days in the forest, frolicking with his animal friends. Fuga returned to his role as chief of the Wind Tribe and lived a long and healthy life. Some think that he may have been the most deadly fighter ever, but the true extent of his strength remains unknown. Flora returned to the village of the Ice Tribe, helping it regain its independence and prosperity. She eventually succeeded her father as village chief, but she never stopped visiting her sister. Generations on, people would call her the Dragon God Incarnate and tell stories of how the divine Kana would transform into a dragon to save people. But really, she was just the girl who loved her father. Shigure served in the Hoshiden administration for the rest of his life. Others loved working for him, enjoying his impromptu songs. Records of his life are the only proof that Azura truly existed. Hiragi accompanied his father as he traveled around helping small villages. While he made many mistakes, his eternal optimism did much to bolster the morale of war-torn hearts. Asugi stopped appearing in official records soon after the war. His life afterward remains a mystery, but scholars know that the Saizo name has continued to be passed down each generation without fail. After Ryoma ascended the throne, Reina was appointed head of the Kinshi Knights. Her customary generosity to allies in merciless devastation of enemies became the credo of all Kinshi Knights. Retired, Chapter 18. Fuck that. Still makes me mad. The headstrong prince spent many years abroad seeking knowledge. When he returned from his travels, he was barely recognizable and eventually succeeded Ryoma as a wise and just king. After the war, Hinata stayed on as Takumi's retainer. However, his quixotic nature would occasionally send him away for long, sudden journeys. Those around him envied his adventurous spirit. Can someone post Scarlett's post-game thing so I can read it? Because I absolutely refuse to read Retired on a forced death. King Xander helped usher in a new era of peace. While he ruled justly, his radical policies were unpopular with much of the population. Scholars admit this was necessary for the era of growth that followed. Gunther disappeared soon after the war ended, never to be seen again. Scholars continued to debate if he died soon afterward, or if he found a quiet place to spend the rest of his days in contemplation. Sophie became a knight of Nor so talented that many of her records are yet to be beaten. In particular, young squires study her life to learn how to become better masters to their horses. Nina put her snooping skills to good use after the war, forming an undercover vigilante group focused on keeping the streets safe at night. She also continued snooping as a personal hobby. I spy, Nina. Saizo disappeared from official records after the war, but no doubt he served the royal family forever. Baruka was torn about leaving Camilla, but enjoyed having enough emotions for them to conflict. Aw. After resting at home for a time, Matama was inspired to travel the world. She wrote a number of poems while visiting famous sites and ruins. Generations of poets would later retrace her steps. After the war, Hayato traveled the world before replacing Fuga as chief of the Wind Tribe. His wife Mozu, meanwhile, was a constant source of support and a humanitarian in her own right. Takumi grew into his position as a leader and prince. He was a crucial part of Hoshido's recovery. His wife Fuboro worked hard and eventually was able to reopen her late parents' tailor shop. The last official records of Ophelia says she left for a distant land in search of rare magic. Scholars have traced her path by a series of powerful spells still in use along the way with unusual names. Ryoma was crowned king of Hoshido, and his rule led to an era of unprecedented prosperity. His wife Camilla gave up her royal title and spent her days at home doting on her family. I looked at chat for a second. Leo sacrificed much for Nor, leading the effort to spread King Xander's radical new policies. His wife Inoka became general of the Hoshidan royal army, and the two remained together always. Arthur returned to his true calling, justice. Scholars believe his luck improved slightly after the war. Records show his wife Setsuna stayed by his side and was a great source of support and joy. Tsubaki was appointed chief of the Pegasus Knights and served with a perfect record. His wife Hana continued to serve Sakura, brightening all of their lives with her infectious optimism. I forgot Tsubaki fought a lot in the first half of the game. Azama decided to use his talents to inspire and heal the people of Hoshido, rather than taunt them. Effie retired after getting married, but she and Elise remained best friends for the rest of their lives. Army of One. I don't know about that. There are no official records of Odin from after the war, but much was written about and by him. His wife Orochi vanished at the same time. Her last reading was that the world had a bright future. Silas served loyally as a Knight of Nor. He was beloved by trainee knights for his great patience. Records show his wife, Charlotte, was a caring wife and mother, and they had a happy family life. Pog. While no official records of Kaze survive, he appears in many rumors and tales of heroic exploits. There are few records of Azura beyond her marriage. She remains a historical mystery. A little sad that didn't get a little beef up in Revelations, but whatever. Niles continued to take care of Lord Leo's dirty work while helping reform Nor's criminal population. Harry eventually learned the difference between right and wrong. It took a while. Yeah, I bet it did. Kaldori joined Hoshido's army. Her natural ability shined there, and she quickly gained the trust of her comrades. But her habit of staring wistfully at the object of her affection never changed. Midori developed a number of new medicines after the war. healing wounds and curing illnesses, it is widely accepted by scholars that she has saved more lives through her work than anyone in history. Despite marriage, Caden continued to travel, returning favors. Later, he served as chief of his village, his wife Sakura dedicating herself to helping the underprivileged, and the two worked happily together. Percy and Ace served together as Knights of Nor. Records show they never lost a battle. Oh, guess. Scholars note Rajat's incredible devotion to her beloved. The two were rarely seen apart in public. Keaton returned to his homeland. He frequently visited old friends and got lost on the way home. Rinka's fiery personality ensured her husband's life was not boring, and they loved one another well. Wow, that's a jump. Without battle to hold Selkie's attention, she grew ever more restless and playful, often spending days at a time doing nothing but running and jumping in the forest. Forrest assisted his father and uncle while simultaneously revolutionizing the fashion world. Valoria's keen senses saved those around her from potential danger on countless occasions. That one's a little weak. The two spent the rest of their lives together, Taylor ruling as the wise king of Vola. Felicia gave up her career in the service industry for the military, ultimately becoming a commander. The end. What a fucking game. Let's see. Here we are. Come on, baby. 10 out of 10. Oh, I gotta catch up with chat, and then I'll tell you what I think. Oh, so Vala extends beyond the bottomless. Yeah, it's no. I think it's supposed to no longer be in the canyon. I'm sure they just don't tell us. How do they give land above the canyon down into the? I assume they just govern land on the surface, perhaps. I saw when you showed up last night, and I was excited to hear you were back, but I was finishing up Engaged, so I would be done before Taylor started it. I'm glad you're back. I hope that went well. Still good to say hello today, of course. Anyway, Kawashita. Also, hello, Yosh. I hope you are well. Glad to see you again. Without a Java Chino. What the hell? Java Chino? Oh, it was court today. It must be related to that. I think I saw them live with Ace Attorney. TMS is a great soundtrack. I love this game. I love everything the TMS director has done. The character writing is always Kino. Oh, for sure. That's why I was so inclined to write for it. This was fun. Play Radiant Historia and Soul Hackers 2. One day I want to play Soul Hackers 2. I'll probably get it when it's like $5. You're welcome. I really liked Revelations overall. Yeah, I liked Revelations. I'll get into it a little at the end just because I want to catch up before I get sidetracked. Radiant Story was fun as well. And TBH, I didn't like Fates at all when I played it back in the day, but I really need to replay it. Yeah, give it another shot. See what you think. If we added every suggestion to the list, we'd never finish it. We're never finishing the list. That's the joy of the list. The list only gets longer. Oh my god. And in a month, the list is about to get the stream's about to get absolutely decimated by a little known game called Armor Core 6, which I'm a little excited for coming out. Just a smidge. They really need to replay it. Awakening, Trio, my beloved. Oh my god, he's a Disney. Yeah, Benny is. It's a love Benny. I want to do Benny Ignatius on the next playthrough. Part of the reason I like Engage is because I treat it how I should have treated Fates to me. No, I will not explain further. When we beat Engage, I would love if you would explain it further. But yeah, I appreciate the insight. Hot ball guy. Kiragi. We love Kiragi. War is heck. Including Midori. Midori is the best. We love Midori. Reyna's all right. Thanks, Gunther. Yeah, Shonen Hero. Scarlet deserves so much better. Yeah, I don't consider story deaths that I can't avoid retirement. So I'm hoping I can read one of these. It's weird that it just says retired as though you killed her, right? Instead of saying something like Scarlet was killed before her time. The memory lived on with Ryoma and his mullet. It does kind of make it seem like you could have saved her, which is bullshit. Breathe. Wait, yeah, wild. You know, Sophie as a blonde is kind of fitting. I think it looks great. Scarlet returned to Sheev to rebuild the knightly order of her old. Her positivity moved many youth to join her cause. Legend has it she was the reason Chavoy knights wield such flashy weapons. The legacy of Scarlet was brought back to Sheev, and an order of knights is rebuilt around her. Her positivity, her attitude was said to have moved many youth to join. Hold on. I don't know. Legend has it that this is the reason the Chavoy. Yeah, make it up. I don't care. I'm giving a canon ending to her. I like it. We'll go with it. That's her birthright credits. Yeah, it doesn't really fit too much. She's queen. Crimson being included all is just an odd choice. It's so mean. Especially because Gunther comes back. Mitama's great. Mitama's one of my favorite characters in the franchise. Honestly. The two that gave birth to a god. Good job, Bobo. Love her so much. Feel enough with her dad. Yeah, oh, of course. They're inseparable. Amazing names. Oh my god. Yeah. Mommy. So either Leo governed for Nor from Hoshido or his relationship in Hinokio was long. I'm gonna hope it's the first one. Arthur and Setsuna was great. I loved those. Tsubaki did earn his status early. Yeah. Fucking Effie status. Haunting loot fun. Yeah, the fucking one man army or whatever. That must be Azama. Roshi left with him. That's what Akira didn't know she would do. Ergo, if Odin married her. I love that she does. Charlotte hype Pog. You would die for Charlotte. Great choice. Perry was the criminal population. Niles and Perry started the haunted house business. Even Perry learns and grows. Yeah, even Perry. More like an assassination business. I wonder if her object of affection was a blue-haired. That must be Kaldori. Probably. Oh, I like Caden and Saga. Was nice as well. They took many naps. That's a great addition. I wish there was a little... one day when I finally sit down to write a small strategy RPG that will be incredible and I'm going to love it. I think I'm going to write less characters so that I can write more character endings like that are a little more personal. I think it's better than overwhelming the player with 90 characters and then expecting me to care about them all without 2 previous playthroughs. I'm not referring to any game in particular. I would never do that. All the Fire Emblem games are great. Thank you for the drink, Mike. Boris got even buffer, eventually eating his Uncle Xander in a fist fight. All hail King Taylor and Queen Felicia. Toma, congratulations. Thank you. It's definitely a game. Can't deny that. That's fair. I don't fucking imagine JoJo style forest. Love that. Soul Hackers 2 is on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass, because I did the math and Game Pass is more expensive for me than just buying the games outright because of how late into a game's life cycle I buy them all. So I'll probably wait till it's like 10 bucks on Steam and just pick it up then. It will suck that I can't watch. Is that Ace Combat 6? Oh, you haven't played Ace Combat 6 yourself? Oh, Armor Core. Armor Core. Okay. Sorry. Well, I'll give you this, Sundown. I don't know when you're getting it, but Soybean is going to be in town when the game comes out. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, wait, why? Yeah. Cool. Too many ACs. So Soybean is in town when the game comes out. So while I am happy she is in town, I am going to have to wait about a week after the game comes out. So if you don't play it until then, that's still fine. I would love to hear your opinion on it after you do. Yeah, too big of a... That's fair. So I hope you enjoy it when you play it. But I am so excited for it. There wasn't Salil. I didn't get a Salil. Absolutely trash. In Sheev, the memory of Crimson lives on with the newly reformed Order of Knights in their honor. Mainly inspired by the legends of her positive nature, many inspired by the legends of her positive nature, joined the land to spread the message of hope across. They say they all wear bright crimson shaded armor and wield weapons with great flair to this day as she once did. Love that. So much better. Probably waiting until it's half price. So yeah, okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you at all. All recruits? I did recruit them. I did recruit Salil in Conquest. I recruited every character at least once in Fates. Not in Rev doesn't count. Unfortunately, it does. This was stated at the beginning of Fates. Replay? No. You calm down. Time to replay. Yeah, let's start back at Birthright. No, you calm down. Oh, good. No. We'll play it in the future. I'm excited for it to be January, okay? Oh my god. Need to do a Lunatic Revelations all recruits from... You'll probably see it. I mean, I'd be surprised if I don't come back to this. Oh, my opinion on this game. This is probably my third favorite. I think I mentioned this the last time we were playing. Like, the last time I kind of brought this up. The story's trash. The story's not great. But I love the characters. I think the gameplay overall is an absolute fucking blast. The music is... absolutely incredible. And honestly, in retrospect, I've played worse stories. So like, the story's passable for what I want it to be. The characters are fun, the supports are fun. My castle is where they should have stopped with the monastery. They should have kept the My Castle, not whatever the fuck they did in Three Houses. I love Three Houses, but My Castle is just infinitely better. I think it's one of those... I think it's one of those things where... if you picked my three favorite games are Thracia, 7, and Fates. And I think I think it's time I just call... if I don't have it in as a 10, I think it's time I just put Thracia in as a 10. And I think the reason those three are up there is because... like, it's like a weird triangle, right? Thracia, I love for the experience of that game. I don't think there's an experience like it I've had. The 7, I think, is just a story that makes me feel happy with characters I love. and it's like another end of that triangle. And this game kind of has a mix between the two. I don't think it has the perfect gameplay that I found in Thracia for me, or the perfect story and characters, although it's damn close. But it holds enough of all of that that I just really like it. I played 42 days of this game, and it never got old. Conquest, I believe now in my Twitch categories is not my highest. It's let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Conquest is currently my 4th longest played game on Twitch, and if you include Birthright just for all of Fates, it's higher than Thracia. Now I know it's 3 games, that's valid, but that also beats out Darkest Dungeon, which is my only non-Fire Emblem game in like my top fucking 6, I think 7 or 8 now. Yeah, my top 10 played games are Thracia, Three Houses, Darkest Dungeon, Fates, Conquest, but put Fates higher if you include all of them, Genealogy of the Holy War, Awakening, Blazing Blade, Radiant Dawn, Tales of Berseria, and Nier Automata. And I played Nier Automata 4 times. So if I didn't like this game, it would have been bad. So I did. I really did. Hold on, I'm missing chat again. My hot take, the story is great, but the way they conveyed it was not. I'll accept that. I think there are just, the story overall isn't bad. I think they just could have absolutely done more with it. Monastery's garbage, I hate it. I don't like it for repeat runs because I think it really slows the game down a lot. I wish again, you could do it like My Castle. It's one of the most controversial games in the series for the gameplay experience versus story characters and world building. And then you throw in the fan service elements and censorship. It brings a lot of conversation and debate, and I'm as grateful as you enjoy it regardless. Thank you. It's bad that I enjoy the monster? No. I know at least he's joking because I spoiled the no for myself later. No, the joke answer is yes. The actual answer is no. I love this game, and I'm always nervous to say Revelation's my favorite route. No, I think Revelation was a ton of fun. Music's great. I think the gimmick chapters came in at a point that it wasn't awful, even though I made fun of the floating rocks all the time. I don't think that one was bad. I actually thought it was kind of a neat idea, trying to do like moving tile sets. Like, it's something different, right? And I appreciate that risk you take. I think Conquest had a few too many gimmick maps for my liking. I think, honestly, if I picked an order for them, it'd probably be Revelations, Birthright, Conquest. But I loved them all because I think the characters were a lot of fun. I think the maps overall were a lot of fun. I know someone mentioned that they hated the poison versus healing pot map, and I actually thought that one was quite enjoyable in Conquest. 7 out of the top 10, yeah. Just, yeah, no, the monastery has a comfort value to it. I do believe that. Again, I like the idea of a base. I wish it was a little smaller. Monastery's huge. I hate that I'm the minority in Berseria hate. You just couldn't get into Velvet. I liked all of the characters, the whole party. I don't like Tales games very often. I liked Berseria. I also liked the Rise. Return to the Wind chapter was not as fun. The Wind chapter, I was very upset when that one showed up. The Fates, Dragon Veins, and gimmicks make for far more interesting maps than anything else in the series. No idea why they backtrack in Three Houses, TBH. I feel like I liked the Dragon Veins. I really liked that they had some what's the word? Agency over the maps. I thought that was like a cool feature. Do you spend a turn trying to make the maps better for you? Like, that's a fun risk-reward thing to throw in. And they threw in so much in terms of risk-reward. I think each of the eras of Fire Emblem has such a wonderful thing to it. I think that personally, I think the 2DS games are some of the most beautiful looking. I think they're very pretty. I think they have a lot of great characters, unique elements to them that make them really unique playthroughs. I think the GBA era has a solid foundation of gameplay with solid storylines. Even though I have problems with 6, I think 6 could easily be fixed. And I'm sure Project Ember does it, and I would love to see a remake of it. 7 and 8, I think, are great. I think the SNES games, I'm not going to throw Mystery of the Emblem because I haven't played it, but I mean, the Young Draw games, I think, are incredible stories. I think they have fantastic gameplay, while they have a few things that I find might be a little tedious from time to time, like Arena. If I was playing Arena not on stream where we could have conversations during it, I don't think I would have done it nearly as much. But I mean, you guys know my opinion on Thracia. I fucking love that game. I really should replay it on stream at one point. I'm on playthrough 6 now off stream. Yeah, 6 really, I mean, the story's simple, but the characters are good. It's overall a decent game. I'm going to compliment Tellius because I'm saying nice things. I think Tellius games brought back some of that attempt to focus heavier into a more major story that you saw in Yugdraw, and I appreciate that in those games. And I think they also I think they also were the start of taking more risks that you then see go just absolutely crazy in the 2DS games. And I think that's because, as you're saying, Tellius comes a lot from Kaga's notes. So you see a lot of that Yugdraw story, like big story, come out in it. But IS was smoking something when they made the games, because there are some wild gameplay elements that I think were interesting. The 2DS games, I think, are the DS games, I think, are the weakest. I don't think that's a hard opinion. I don't think that's a struggle of an opinion. I think Shadow Dragon is the weakest entry in the franchise. I haven't played the NES games, so I can't speak on those. But of the ones I played, the DS ones are easily the weakest. And I liked New Mystery of the Emblem, right? Like, I think New Mystery of the Emblem brought back so much of the supports that you saw in Path of Radiance that they kind of got in Radiant Dawn, that they then just explode on in the Awakening and Fates. It's interesting. I mean, I've done it. I've played every game now from 4 to 16. Which is still not, like, setting in. Because that's an insane statistic. I like Arise a lot, but I just hate the edgy character. Oh, I love the edgy. Oh, I love that type of cringe edgy character. I recognize it can be cring, but it was a lot of fun. I'm glad you liked it, at least. Oh, you like Arise a lot, but you hate Berseria. Okay, I was about to say, my follow-up to that was Berseria was way edgier, and so I get it. But yeah, no, I see what you're saying. My theory on what happened with the jump from Awakening to Fates is that, well, Awakening was supposed to be the last Fire Emblem game, so when they made it, they just had a team of devs that wanted to write one last love letter to the series, no gimmicks, no nothing. But then Awakening blew up and brought life back into the series, and the hires up went, oh crap, and ordered the new FE game ASAP with a ton of new gimmicks shoved into it and extra fan service. Not everyone loved it. Yeah, I believe that. Velvet is miserable for edgy edgelord for so long. You like the art style? Interested? Yeah, I like it. And I agree, FE6 just needs a fan patch that tweaks the balance more like 7, and I would probably enjoy it a lot more. So fact about Fates, they actually understood they had not been able to write a great story for a while in this series, so they outsourced the story. They hired a writer who wrote about 500 pages of scripts for all 3 routes, which they took and made into a playable game. I would feel like the story would have a little more background if there was that much on it. wonder how much is lost in translation. I'm sure not. I'm sure a bit of it is with the censorship. Love Path of Radiance so much. Radiant Dawn struggled. I will not get started on Radiant Dawn. I glue right Radiant Dawn more. I just love Ike. That's fair. Beyond the memes. If you play the DS games, just play Mystery on the SNES. Well, no, I wanted to play we played the remakes instead of the originals because there was no way of telling if I was gonna like Mystery of the Emblem. It was absolutely the right call to play Shadow Dragon and New Mystery of the Emblem over it at the point I was in Fire Emblem. It's a better way to play one. And it doesn't have Chris, so it's the best way to play Mystery. I liked Chris. I didn't mind it. I understand it takes the focus off of Marth, but after Shadow Dragon, I didn't really care. I'm gonna play New Mystery and Gaiden and the first Shadow Dragon at one point, but I just don't know when. So much to be proud of. We played a lot. They cut that script a lot, I believe it. A good example that came up when you were late in Tellius. Tellius said the great foundation provided, but they then built the house without blueprints. Oh, did I say that? Or is that one that oh, sorry, a great example that came up when you were in Tellius. Sorry. I can't read. Tellius said the great, yeah, that's a great way of describing it. So much cut story content in Fates. More now. Okay, I see. Oh yeah. I'll play it now. Well, I understand. Like I've seen a lot of Mystery played. I know that Chris takes up a lot of the story from Marth. I get it. I don't hate it. I'm playing Shadow Dragon with the fan remake made in the Fates engine. I'd fucking love to try that. A lot is lost yet, but they also had then tried to force in all the traditional Fire Emblem things, like the red and green knights being Saizo and Suzukaze, and other characters just being nothing but an archetype. Ah, I see. So it was too many cooks in the kitchen in terms of writers. Let's see. Where is it? Hold on. I can play this again. Oh my god. What a game. What a game. It was again Mr. Maeda overseeing, famous for mainly Radiant Dawn and Awakening. Well, one out of 3 stories ain't bad. Yeah. I think this is a game that could be so much more, but I loved it nonetheless. I think that's a great sentence to some of my thoughts. You have to play the full intro every time you open the game? Oh no, I won't. I skip the intro of every game I play. No. I skip the intro of every game I play because it might spoil cutscenes later on in the game. Unless it forces me to watch it like Fates. Nope, I will simply not do that. It's a 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's a 10 out of 10, but it could have easily been a 15. It could easily have blown every game out of the water with a great story, in my opinion. But it doesn't have that. Well, I suggest not to look at Engage's intro, but just listen to it. Guys, you know how this works. 212 days of it. You will not compromise. This is not a democracy. Listening? No. Songs? No. Thank you, Exist. I will play it how I want to play it. Wrapping up a few things. You can do that. That's fine. You can re all you want. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. And son, I know it's just suggestions from both of you. I'm just fucking around. No ill will. It's a command already. With that, thank you. 42 days, 212 days, and we have finished April. What a glorious time it's been. Good night, everyone. It's been late night. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, night, evening, morning, whatever it may be. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. That's a cool thing you can do. If it forces me to watch it, I'll watch it because that's the game making me do it. Don't worry. Sometimes if that's the way the game forces me to experience it, that's how I'll do it. I will sleep great. Worry not. Let me throw up a couple links and then we'll pick a raid target. There's my Discord, YouTube for both VODs and edited content, and finally I'm in a band. Check us out. I'm gonna hopefully catch up on all that. It does run in the beginning. Oh, if I'll just, before I boot it up, I'll make sure we're streaming from the Nintendo home menu. Actually, back to official, we're actually playing on a Switch now, which is kind of cool. Oh, you know what I'll fucking do? I'll open my Engage box on stream too. That'll be a fun thing we could do. Raid time. Oh, wow. Absolutely nobody is live except Sora, who's playing Final Fantasy 16, which I want to play. I know. FE7 will be on official hardware next time. Be funny if you... I bought the Divine Edition. I'm gonna fucking use my Switch copy. Alright. I don't have anywhere to raid. No one I see I usually raids live with the game I can't watch. So I will talk to you guys later. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it may be. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Tomorrow we start Dragon Age 2. That'll be Monday and Tuesday for the next little while. Billy redeemed the 500,000 points. So obviously I'm going to play it. Very excited. Already installed. On Thursday, we are back with Engage. I hope to see everyone to it. If you haven't played it and you won't be able to make it, I will see you hopefully then for 3 houses or on one of the off days. Thank you all. Have a wonderful, wonderful time.